Okay, I'm here. Do you guys like listening to it? Oh, I'm so overexposed. Hi. Let me grab the link really quick that we were talking about in chat for my Twisted Wonderland VODs. Here it is. Okay. There is a full playlist. I just need to grab the playlist link. Just a moment. Okay, here's the Twisted VODs playlist. Okay. Very let's get down to business stream opening. It's good to have y'all. Welcome everyone. Let me fix my lighting situation. Please, why do you disobey me like this? Okay. Why do you do that? Okay. Okay. Love the shirt. Thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts that I don't wear very often. And every time I wear it, people are like, oh my god, I love that shirt. And I'm like, thank you. This is one of those shirts I love that I don't wear very often. I say the same thing every time. But it's because I bought it at a time period when I was like really into like louder statement fashion. And nowadays I'm a beige bitch. So there's kind of a bit of a limitation on opportunities, but I figured on stream I wear whatever the hell I want, so it's like, there you go. That's why people love it. Rocket Power Uncle ass shirt. Okay, what does that even mean, Mitchell? Hi Kagi, hi Karma. YouTube side, welcome everyone. Started a bit late today, apologies, but I have not been feeling, I almost nearly canceled today actually. I don't know, I woke up feeling weird. Like some days you wake up and you're just like kind of tired. That's what today was for me. This video, I swear to God, why is it like out of focus like that? What's going on with my webcam today? Okay, sure, whatever. Why is it like that? Let me set things up. Uncle Tito is a fashion icon. Watchers of the best show in the world will know. Literally, what reference? What is this? RPM? Can someone culture me? That's not every day. No, Karma, I've actually been having some really good days recently, and I was a fool to think it would just kind of keep itself up. I wanted to be optimistic. I was like, maybe this is my new normal. Maybe I will just wake up feeling relatively well rested and not like a fucking gremlin every day. And such was not to be. It was not to be. Uncle Tito was born to be an uncle. Literally, what are you guys referencing? I feel so uncultured. Oh, I have maybe a kind of funny confession. Remember we did Chengyu tea time yesterday, right? And so as part of Chengyu tea time, obviously you steep tea, and oh sorry, the BGM just started blasting. And I didn't quite I didn't drink I didn't fully exhaust the tea that we drank yesterday. So this morning I woke up and I appended it into a larger teapot, and I've continued to steep it. And so the tea that I'm drinking today is the same tea as yesterday. I just like kind of kept going. The show is called Rocket Power. It's a Nickelodeon show about surfer and skater kids that live by the beach, and they got a Hawaiian uncle called Tito with a burger shack. I'm sorry, the uncle's name is Tito. Is that a little on the nose? He wears iconic Hawaiian shirts. It's not Hawaiian, but okay. I'll take it. How have I never heard of the show? Why do you guys all know it? Recycles your tea. Exactly. Reduce, reuse, recycle. This was expensive tea. I'm going to make full use of it. We're not wasting any of that. Waste not, want not. I actually completely screwed up though. I accidentally left a steep literally overnight on the tea. So it's like a little bit fade y'all. I don't know how to say that in English. It's a little bit wasted, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Tito literally means uncle. Exactly. So I guess it's not his character name, it's more like his title. Yay, T! Why and when I sub this channel is my subscription. Hello, Tenmei. I don't know why you're here either, but good to have you. That pattern looks more African than Hawaiian. Does it? I can see that. I just thought it was a fun pattern. I thought it was kind of giving pop art. Anyway, we're gonna finish Dead Take today. We started it last week, if that's right. I think that's right. So I'll do a quick recap. And that's kind of it. I don't know that there's that much else to say. Let's go ahead and switch over. All right. So for those of you who missed the last stream, the general concept of this game is that there are like there's two friends, they're auditioning for the same role. Something's kind of up with the guy who's producing the movie that they're auditioning for. And we have one of the two characters is the one that we're playing. Oh my God, I'm blanking on his name. What's the actor's name? He plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate. Neil Newbin. Yes. Yeah, okay, Moonsit, thank you. Yes, Neil Newbin. He stars in this game, arguably, because he plays the player character that we're also playing. But once in a while, there's like live action footage. And you can see their audition tapes and their screen tests, and I think it's an interesting meshing of media, and that was the reason I picked this up. And then the game actually really drew me in because I think it's a really effective, I really like atmospheric horror that doesn't overutilize jump scares and chase scenes, and also tells you sort of like you spend the game mostly disentangling the mystery of what happened here. And I think this game kind of perfectly delivers on all of those points. I also think the puzzles are just difficult enough, but not impossible. So it overall is just like hitting all the right notes for the kinds of horror games that I like to play. So that's kind of it, yeah. Famous for vampire and fish. Hi, BB, welcome. All right, so that's kind of our recap. Well, I guess I can recap a little more, but let's hurry in first. Get the game audio up. Okay, let me know if that works. Cool, so last time we had just finished duplicating we were like recreating this set, and then I think there was a jump scare right at the end of it, so we ended right here. I think I should be roughly halfway through the game, so I have a decent amount of confidence that we'll finish today. Every time I try to remember his name, I first remember the video of him saying that it's not newborn. Oh, that makes it so much easier to remember. I like that. I'm gonna use that as a mnemonic. Not newborn. Kami, what's up? Enjoy work as much as you can. All right. It unlocked a door, right? Was it this? Was it here? Something opened after we solved this puzzle, but I genuinely could not tell you what. I think it was this door, but I don't know how to get in there. Oh, I just realized, no, this door is the one that's like right by the main entryway that we could look through the gap and see. Like, it just hit me that that's where we are. Okay, cool. Why can I not hear the game audio? Is it just really quiet? Can you guys hear it okay? I'm gonna turn it up a bit on my end. Oh, now I can hear it. Okay, perfect. Busy Babsy, am I reading that right? Welcome to chat. Hello, one of the devs. Oh shit, hello! I've been really enjoying the game so far. Thank you for your work developing it. It's good to have you. Also, I don't know if it was like your marketing or PR team that was working on the like press kit and the materials that you guys were sharing out to like content creators and influencers, but I am most infinitely grateful for the guide, because I did get stuck at a few points and I felt like the guide was really, really, really well written to help me debug that. Oh, okay. So again, just as a quick recap for anyone who missed the first part. Oh shit! Thank you for the gift subs! I appreciate that. What? The dev of the game you're streaming showing up and gifting subs in chat is such a, that's very, did not expect that to happen today. It was not on my bingo card. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Just trying to buy favor. They don't need a buy favor. We already know how much I've been enjoying this game. So thank you. Welcome all 10 of you to the clutch. We got Momomo, Chippy, Verdigris, Kensutanza, Blossom TARDIS, Comedy BT, Ghost Star, With Dash, Singuista, Goddess Thane, and Laura Sauropod. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this wasn't a sponsored stream, but the dev showed up and gifted 10 subs, so does that count? Anyways. Again, for anyone who missed the first part of the stream, a lot of it's been a really like mixed media delivery. I mean, the same way that the game is mixed media, we've been getting a lot of mixed media delivery of like hints and clues. One of which is Duke Kane this is the producer guy that I was talking about earlier, being like the sketchy figure behind the role that we're auditioning for. And we've been getting voice messages that I encourage you to play the game yourself and or watch the first stream. But it generally starts to raise the question a few messages in of, are these real time or are they recounting past events? So this is the one we just got, and I guess we'll see what he's saying now.
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie. I thought it was you.
And the role we're auditioning for is the role of Willie. This one was the one that implied that he killed his own son, right? Wait.
Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath, but you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
I think now that I listen back to it, devoid of the context we originally received the message in, it's less I killed my baby. But when we first got that message, it was like right after we found out some of the circumstances around his son's death, I think. Oh, I can leave again. Okay. We came in from that way, right? And then I don't think I went up or down. I think I headed straight into this room. So let's explore down this way a little bit first. Why does my therapist say I talk like a serial killer? Yeah, literally it has the voice, Duke Kane's voice over the messages generally have been giving serial killer messages. Oh, this door is unlocked now. This is, okay, we haven't opened this one yet. That's the projector room over there. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Breath first search. We believe in BFS in this house. Am I the asshole for being offended when my therapist reported me to the FBI? I don't know if Duke Kane is giving man who has a therapist. I really don't think he does. What's that flash of blue? Maybe it's just a glitch. Oh no, there's like some kind of... Wait. Huh, okay. This arrest could have been an email. Oh. Wait, so... Oh, I wish I had taken notes after I paused at the end of last stream. Did all that solving that puzzle do... Did it just unlock the door to let me back out? There's gotta be more, right? Am I missing... We read all of these, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's the whole, like, seek God sequence. Did you get the drive? Oh! I think I did. Yes. Yes, it was in this mannequin's hand. Oh, great reminder. Yes, that was how we ended last stream. I picked it up, and then we were... Yes. Perfect. Okay, we got a flash drive. I also have all 4 VHS tapes. So we can go solve that one too. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the reminder. I was like, where the hell did we leave off? This is the problem. This is why I wanted to finish it in one stream last time. But I was like, I'm tired, guys. Okay. Wonderful. Great reminders. That's the courtyard. That's another thing is I feel like the layout of this house, have a horrible sense of direction when it comes to like inside buildings and especially in games. But it has not been hard to navigate through this one. Hold on, let me think about this. I feel like given the direction of the doors, they wanted me to go down. So I'll save the VHS tapes for later, and I'll follow orders. I'm a good kid. Obedience is a virtue. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, plug the drive in. It's mannequin, not mannequin. Oh, did I say mannequin? I don't know. I don't know when I say mannequin versus mannequin. Do I remember the key? Oh, maybe I don't need the key code again. It's already open. Alright, then. You said Quinn? Oh, yeah. I don't know anymore. Sometimes I just say words. That one's new. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
What?
You look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinnie, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects.
So this is
lined
the
up.
friend that we're trying to save.
What's life being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and, yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it.
Well, what a line with a double
Kinda makes you
entendre.
whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles.
I was
just
dying to
got
break in and now I can't seem to get out.
Lead.
Okay.
Now let's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film,
Yeah.
Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise. I have to ask, Duke's known for being intense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say, if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course.
Okay. He wants what's best for the story, not for you. Was that the full quote? Or are you extrapolating there? I guess I should splice it. There was no terrifying knock at the door this time, so. Paraphrasing. Okay. What would I splice this with? Oh, that felt intuitive enough. I don't know if there's more. Let me just try while we're here. No. Okay, I'm gonna give up. Oh shoot, I should actually hit play. Here we go. Huh? Oh, I was like, why am I not moving? It's because my fingers weren't on Wasta. Okay. Knock knock, who's there? Greatness. But in the serial killer voice.
I'm Vinnie Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Maybe there is another splice. Hold on. Tenmei on YouTube wants to be caught up. I did do the catch-up spiel already earlier. I think you were here for that. But the general gist of part 1 of this stream last time when we first started playing this game was Vinnie Monroe, the actor, the character that you just saw on screen in the spliced film, and in the film before that we got off the drive, was auditioning for this part in Duke Kane's film. Duke Kane is a notorious producer. We learned through exploring the house that Duke's son is dead by some mysterious reasons that aren't entirely clear yet, but there's implications that he did it, etc. Like his wife left him over it. And then it seems like Duke wanted Chase and not Vinnie, but then I don't know what to call them, but there are people even behind Duke Kane, and they pushed for Vinnie, who is kind of a Nepo baby. That was a really bad summary, but this is like that's the best I got right now. I'm also still trying to get back in the headspace. We had splices that we respliced, didn't we? Can I splice this with something? I don't know. Isn't that, yeah, that's Neil Newbin. That's what we were saying, Mitchell. He played Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3. Duke loves the chase. No one understands. Well said. What's up, F? Welcome. Okay, I mean, should I just brute force it and see if I've missed anything? The permutations here would take me a while, but this was an intuitive splice. I don't know that there's any other. But I also feel like I'm not done here. Can you re-splice? No. You cannot. Oh, I can't reset it. Oh, Karma, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Congrats to Ripcord. Welcome to the clutch. What prompted the gift sub, Karma? I'm sitting here like, I'm being bad at puzzles and I want to give sub out of it. Thanks. Should I put the audition tapes together? No. Can spliced videos be spliced together? Okay. I don't know. Am I just missing something? They have the fish here. Fish, phone, sword, sun. Fish, phone, sword, sun. I don't think we have a sword yet. That's Or dagger, I don't know. I think you need to splice with people who be talking with each other. Well, we spliced Guy with himself at this point. Like, Vinny was spliced with himself to get this one. And his interviewer would not be represented here. It doesn't seem like they are. A character. I don't know if we've successfully respliced anything with a spliced video. Did I miss something? Vinny's built different. I guess so. Karma, thank you for YouTube side gift memberships also. Appreciate it. Tenmei got it. Okay, one more time. It was pretty short.
I'm Vinnie Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay.
His entire demeanor is like so different.
This is me taking my shot.
It didn't glitch out into anything recognizable. That was the other way I figured out what to splice together with things last time. Is there anything? Do I not need a knock at the door this time? No. I think there's just... okay. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Let me see. How far are we now? We are... Am I missing footage? Because there was another... There was another thing really early on when we first found the like digitization room that I was like, I don't have anything to digitize. It wasn't here. It was on that side. Who was Winters talking to? I think that was just a... That was a screen test, right? Oh my god, my own shadow keeps scaring me. I need like a film reel here, and then I think something gets digitized. I don't know if I need a drive also, but I don't have a film reel. So should I have picked that up from somewhere? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, Temme got perks. You got a gift membership. You have access to emotes and such now. Okay. Nothing in the diorama. Okay, I'm gonna check the guide. I don't want to waste time. Oh! Oh! I missed a splice. There was a combination I did not try. Okay. Emojis, indeed. Okay, let me... It was... Blue moon and yellow belly need to go together. Why? What was my hint to do that? I love the emoji spam happening in YouTube chat right now. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay, blue moon and yellow. Did I not try this? Oh. I didn't. I super thought I tried that. That's my bad. All right, that's this one. Green-eyed monster, as in envy. Alright. Self-tape reading for Willie. This one's Vinny.
Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie, even your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary.
Oh, what a glitch.
Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm sorry,
fucking
I'm
angry.
not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, pick the whole thing in your papers. I'm gonna fucking hate you. God, fuck.
I thought it was really...
No, don't even fucking, just do the fucking lines. You're trying to fuck up my career? Answer the fucking question! Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night.
Oh my god, the way he just snaps right back into character.
0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary, in every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What's haunting you, Mary?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to whistle-stop to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
Oh, sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My God, that we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto a talk like that. Just... Please don't make me a promise you can't keep.
7 roses.
There was knocking.
2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Ah, fine. Damn. What do you want this time? Angela, what's up? Welcome. Good to have you. I miss you too. How is life treating you? I like how the actor's real Vinny is a really good performance and acting Vinny is a bad actor. I know it's a really delicate execution. That's like it's such a tightrope walk for an actor. I feel like they all pulled it off so well. Okay, that's freaky. That's freaky. Very nice. I will take a red bulb. I don't know what that is. Anything else I can take? Can I grab a film reel to digitize? Nope. Okay, I actually wanted to compare that to Chase's reading of the same lines. Film reels make sense, exactly. Chase's... Which one was it? This one or this one? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Just there for ambiance. Yeah, I've been looking for film reels this whole time, and every single one that I've come across like isn't takeable. It wasn't this one. It was the one we spliced.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words.
It was the one we spliced together after? Stop. This one? Now do the scene with the ooh voice, Vinny. You mustn't thank you for the hydration redeem. Cheers. Okay.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it.
And there's a different person reading for Marion in Vinny's
I got no other egg
also.
in the whole of Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting
Whoever
on the
framed
seat, and
Marion
I
is fired.
can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful, Marion, echo across the river.
I love how different the vibes of each performance is.
More sweet words.
Same lines, wildly different characters.
Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just
The editor went off.
Don't
You
make
mean
a
the
promise.
AI editor?
7 roses.
Like I said last time, the true horror of this game is forcing me to use an AI tool. Even if it's a fake AI tool. That's the scariest thing that's happened all game. Alright, I guess we should go figure out what the hell to do with this red light bulb. Here we are. 1 second. How's YouTube doing? Stream looking healthy? Yes. Hope y'all are comfy. Tucked in. Maybe this light bulb needs changing. No. Oh, maybe this one does. Oh, this isn't the dark room though. Oh. Oh. I'm in a different place. What happens if I... Oh, that's freaky. Got your blanket and everything. About to make some tea. Yeah. F is comfy. Bro, I'm gonna piss myself. I look, you need a pee anyway. It's bad. Okay. I don't know what that just did. I saw an interactable and I clicked it. There's no reels. I don't have one. I don't got a reel for you. Don't use a flashlight in a dark room. You will ruin everything. But I need to see. Oh, okay. This is the same diagram as earlier. What's this? Reminder, these are the solutions we're using for film development. They are all set up at each station. Develop hydroquinone, but it's crossed out. Stop. Ammonium thiosulfate. Fix. Acetic acid. Wash. Just use water. Why is the develop solution crossed out? Following Mr. Kane's mandate, we've replaced... Oh, I see. We've replaced the hydroquinone... Quinone? With phenidone? Something about making it more real? Whatever, I don't care. Digitize... Whatever, I don't care. Just something your boss forced you to do that feels really arbitrary is such a mood. Digitizer won't read film developed in any other way. You've been warned. Okay, so we have to use phenidone. If I can find some, how do I know which chemical is which? CH3CO2H versus, are those like labeled different chemicals? Well, how do I know which is which? Where do I get the, ooh, reels? I can't pick them up. Is there like a chemistry textbook I can reference? Can I use my phone and Google it? Oh, there's something here. Oh no, it's just the digitizer situation. Okay, so I just need to find a film reel, put it in order, and then get going, right? But then I have to first figure out which is which. Oh, time to cook, Jesse. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You freaky guy on the floor. Oh, there's one. That's a mood. Tag yourself. I'm definitely this one. What's up? If you ain't scared, are you even trying? Okay. You just have to quote Vinnie Monroe for is it more or less scary in the dark? Some vertical floor time, yeah. This is really reminding me of the mannequins. You guys looked it up. It was mannequins. The mannequin scene from Little Nightmares that I was like hard stuck on for like half an hour, where you have to use the flashlight to control the movements. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Is there an explainer any? Oh! Can I take a photo of this? Oh, thank God. Can I take this? Can I take it with me? I can't take it with me. I'll take a screenshot. Do they match? Hold on. Do they match? C7H10NO2SO4 versus the hydroquinone, which we don't use anymore, which is C6H4OH2, and then the benzyl alcohol C6H5CH2OH that matches ammonium thiosulfate, NH42 S2O3. Okay, this is looking like it all matches so far. This one's more readable, so I'm gonna yeah. I just want a screenshot, please. Okay, we'll do this. Whoa! Almost failed chemistry and I was a straight A student. That's a mood. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I will be back in a minute. Give me 60 seconds. Remember when a radio show got in trouble when they said there was dangerous chemical called H2O in the water they drink? I mean, were y'all around when the dihydrogen monoxide hoax was going around? Oh my god, look at this dangerous chemical found present in 100% of people who die of cancer. Don't ingest dihydrogen monoxide, guys. Okay. Well, we got what I was looking for. They forced me to walk through this shit to get here. 100% these guys are gonna move. It's gonna be some kind of a jump scare. I don't like it one bit. You freaks. The way the red catches in the reflection, like it's their evil eyes staring at you. I don't even have a film reel. I don't even have anything to put in here. Do I? Am I just dumb? Hold on. Yeah, I just have VHS tapes. I don't have film reels. Yeesh. All right. Oh. I may be dumb. There it is, isn't it? I see. Great. Sapporo's screaming to be let in. Let me let her in real quick. Okay. Saw a floppy disk. Will that work? Wait, you saw a floppy disk? Have you taken photography in school? Have you ever tried putting a photo on a floppy disk? How far did you get? How small was the photo? Sometimes your attempts to see something is what blinds you. In this case, it was my attempt to see something that revealed the truth to me. Because when I was okay with the darkness, I did not see the film. But I see where you're going with that, Karma. Let's keep cooking on it. That is spooky. It sure is. Okay, let me get the order right. So the instructions we were given, where the hell even was that? It was over here. And it says instead of hydroquinone, use phenidone. For which step? For the development step. I need another screenshot. Great. Wonderful. Let me just pull open all the reference screenshots I've taken. Okay. So start with the phenidone. The phenidone is, oh, I guess they're color coded. So the pink label should be the one I want. Oh, here it is. Okay. What happens if you fuck it up? Sippy time. Thank you, Nicole. What is it? Is it described differently? An undeveloped role. Well, I mean, I don't know if that worked. But I sure did put it in there. Okay, next would be ammonium thiosulfate. Ammonium thiosulfate, which is the red label, NH4. Red label, red label. This one? What's the other half of this supposed to be? That sounds like an error sound to me. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know if it's working or not. Next is acetic acid to fix, which is blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. CH3. Pink, red, blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba. Where is the blue? Is it this one? Yeah. I feel like... those all sound like error messages to me. Hold on. Oh, I was stupidly following this order when I should have been following this order. I need to wash and then develop, stop, fix, and wash again. Okay, so it's because I needed to water first. Understood. Hold on. I'm so lost. Oh, I have to walk through that shit again. I don't wanna. I don't even remember how to get there. How do I even... is it this way? I don't like it. The film needs to hydrate. It's so true. Okay, start here. Oh, motherfucker! I left it in the. I have to walk. I've made myself walk through this area so many times, out of sheer stupidity. What was the last one I did? Acetic acid, I think. Blue. If I was green, I would die. I don't... you know what? I'm kind of desensitized. Jump scare me. Bring it on, actually. Chinese lesson. Hu pa hua. Which is actually who's afraid of who. It's actually English. But instead of afraid of, you say pa, which means to fear in Chinese. You're welcome. Now you've learned. Okay, here we go. Did you guys hear that? Okay. What brings you here? You come here often, buddy? Let's shake hands. Oh, you know, that was rude of me. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. You don't have hands yet. You know who got hands? Okay. Phenidone. I keep waiting to hear more like vinyl noise movement. Okay. What was that? Anyways, that scared the shit out of me. I don't remember what I was doing. Ammonium thiosulfate next? Red label? I took the reel with me, right? It's developed. Okay, so we're gonna... stop with ammonium thiosulfate. Okay. That's the red one. Ooh, the way my throat just like went dry. What the fuck was... Is that you guys? No, these guys didn't move. Something else. Oh. So glad I peed before this. Which one of y'all did that, huh? I heard you. Y'all stay put, freaks. Disrespectful. Don't you know anything about personal space? All right, acetic acid. I literally saw this one already, didn't I? Was it? Was it? Did I not just come from here? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Here we go. I was like, sorry, that was me. I'm getting a snack. Okay, time to wash. Oh. How do I... This way? I think it was this way. Hey, you assholes! I was... Stop moving the furniture around! Damn! Oh, this guy's still... You know what? I like you. This guy has stayed put the whole time. I knew I was right to like you. Oh, what happened here? Where'd he go? What? I'm gonna name him Philip. Philip has broken free of his cage, and I think we should celebrate for him. I think we should be happy for Philip. Oh, joyous occasion! Philip has broken free! Banzai! Somebody lost their wrapper. Okay. There was a light here before, and now it's off, and I don't like that. I don't like that. No, no. For Philip, we rejoice. What's wrong with this light? Why is it off? Oh, what a silly goose that, Philip. No, Philip, now's not the time. You need a... Bro, chill, okay? It's not that deep. Damn. Shit, who's throwing furniture around? Stop. So rude. You guys are so... Philip needs to chill the fuck out. What did I say? That's so rude. So rude of you, Philip. I was just doing my job, just digitizing film. Like, it's not a personal attack on you. I didn't steal your job. Is the light bulb still in my inventory? Philip robbed me. He took my light bulb. God damn it, Philip. Shit. And then do I just go? Oh! Yippee! I found a flash drive. Even though Philip harassed me. I don't have to do that whole thing again. No, we're done. He stole my light bulb, but I have the film. Philip knows the movie is bad. He's saving you. Philip's like, don't do it. Don't watch the film. Oh, I need to plug it in first. Hold up. Is it just this one? Oh, red herring. Are you saying you sent me on a wild goose chase or what? All right. Wait, can I also... Do you think I can splice without having seen anything? Like, hell yeah. Okay. Completely reasonable thing to do. I know. How could I blame Philip? The movie is a sequel to movie 43. Don't... What does that mean? Wants hummus. Thanks for the follow. What a username. I hope you get some great hummus.
Donnie.
I like your necklace.
I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out.
Who's Donnie?
Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow.
Who's Donnie?
I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me. Actually, you leaving without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week. All year. Okay. Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that when you get back, I can picture you not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face, in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important.
I did need a fish icon. You're right, loose leaf.
I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage.
So this is the divorce tape.
I want
So then Donnie
you
is
to
Duke?
know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do
Taking
still
Tommy
like
out
that
has a
you
lot
were
of different implications. Phrasing, girl.
But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion. I know. I know, it must have been awful. You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, you know, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike.
I like how they lit this shot.
I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree.
What a line.
And
It
then
was
you
like
drifted.
watching lightning strike. I just wasn't
like you
sure if you were the storm or the tree. That's a banger line.
So frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance, when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away.
It's hard being married to a creative. Can't blame her.
And then I realized it wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore. I overheard you at the spendthrift wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River. We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn! I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day. Please. Please. Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole time. The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane. You know, I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens. Oh. Wow. Look at that. One take.
So that's crazy. The last line was crazy because I was literally just thinking like, I think by most actors' tastes, I would have considered that an overperformance, but it felt like it was camp on purpose. And I guess the other interesting thing about like good acting is that it always comes from a kernel of truth, and you can see when there are emotional beats that feel real for the character versus something she's like performing. Yeah, it's like the lightest little touch of camp, but you can tell it's there. I feel like it's on purpose. And I like the questions that raises, right? Because you buy into her performance. With a bit of camp, you kind of want to be like, oh, I don't know exactly if this is what I think it is. And then you're kind of like absorbed into the performance. You're like, oh, I guess it really is what I think it is. Like, that looks like real emotion. And then at the end, you're like, what? Like, did she just take me for a ride? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see. I want to know what was the fish again? The fish is, well, there's red herring and then there's yellow belly, which are also different. We had a fish with yellow belly as well. Oh, is that why it was called red herring? Because we are being taken for a ride? But what for? Okay, the narrative we're being fed so far is that Duke Kane is like kind of a freaky guy. Sure, whatever. Like, you know, Hollywood creative types. He has this sort of like cult of personality and a certain aura about him that people both fear and can't help but yearn for. Sure. Out of this, he has some kind of tragic story of losing his son and then his wife. There are some implications that maybe he like offed his own son or otherwise had a huge hand in the death of his son. We're led to believe that his wife may have left him over this. She even says phrases in this latest reel that imply it may be the case, or maybe they are just leading us to believe that may be the case. Overarching, this is all under a general theme so far in the game of like performance versus reality, and like the roles that we put on and take off, and where is the self in all of that. Like, if creation comes from the self, can you also lose yourself in your creations? Okay, I think that's a good summary of my thoughts so far. I'm gonna see what is going on with this. I think we were meant to watch this one first. I wear so many hats I leave my head behind. Yeah, is that a quote from something? That resonates. Love a good theme of the self in literally anything. Yeah, yeah.
Miss King, do you need any water?
No. Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely. Are we rolling?
Oh, I like her earrings. Her jewelry is
Miss King,
hitting.
It is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, That's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time.
I've covered dramaturgy twice, Sunlit Size. Twice.
This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out,
It's a really good
pulled me
song.
back in.
Doesn't it just?
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you can do
Oh
this?
my god, the
without
way
him?
she like loses a bit
That's
of
a
her
bold
smile
statement.
at that statement.
Oh no, I'm.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie
Can you
is
turn the
a
game up a notch?
brilliant
Yes.
producer, but
All right, let me know how that is.
I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
That's a direct counter statement to what Vinny said,
the industry.
where Vinny was like, well, it's his world.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Okay. I love some monster baby noises. Followed the loss of a deeply personal tragedy. Okay, got it. Doing great. Wonderful. What? Sounded like FNAF. Yeah. Can I splice this with... Okay, so we got this one out of splicing red herring and CLL cane. Can we splice red herring with... oh no, I meant to do... Huh. Because isn't that the bit of clip that we glitched and saw at the... We saw that at the end of Red Herring. I've been listening almost exclusively to Ying's Ryan cover for months now. Oh, Sunlit Size is the one personally responsible for that one still having a view count that goes up after all these years. Thank you for looping it. Lady Bird Girl, welcome. Okay, let's... Oh my god, Orange County? Nothing scarier than Orange County, guys. Gotta love the OC. Oh, Zan, hello. Super late comment because I saw your last stream yesterday. Travis Willingham is Roy Mustang in both FMAs, and Laura is Lust. Damn, I didn't know that. I have never watched the English dub for FMA. I actually haven't watched FMA. I was manga only for Full Metal. So I don't even know what the Japanese VA sound like. All right, just checking. Who was it who asked for the audio earlier? Is it better now? Before I start playing this next clip, does it feel better? Was it Karma? Karma, do you think the audio's okay now? Just want to check before we go. Okay, good. Perfect. Let us resume.
Wow, you look delicious.
Ew.
Let's just hurry this up.
Come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry,
Wait, what?
and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild, it's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, you know, and...
This is the clip where he says it is his world.
Yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
Doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man's a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great. The loss of Tommy must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
And for him to have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it, as far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah.
Yeah, her half is.
Always look up at
I don't know if it's slightly different. I think it's.
Mountain. He's always watching.
Has addenda.
Nothing escapes him. Not grief. Not loss. Not me. Because God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No. Fuck this shit.
Can you give a man some time to process? That was like incredibly ingenious. And you're here like knocking rudely on my door trying to scare me? Bitch, I'm thinking. What? It is kind of Little Nightmares coded. Yeah, imagine just standing on this side of the door going like, no one's home. Stop knocking. I'm asleep. Oh, man. Okay. You guys are so freaky. I'll bite. Oh, wow. Look at all the power strips. Cool. So this then. Oh. I've got a 5th VHS tape. Was it 5 this whole time and not just 4? Karma, thanks for the super. Knock, knock. I'm being an artist in here. Exactly. You understand. When I'm locked in, there's no stopping me. Leon Locke Carter was the best until the mission went wrong. Now he's got 24 hours to clear his name and take down the ruthless crime syndicate that set him up. But here's the catch. Their headquarters is, but there's a catch. Their headquarters is a fortress of traps, mercenaries, and martial arts masters. And the only way through is to fight past 11 deadly gates. Locke is unarmed, outnumbered, and out of time. But when he's locked in, there's no stopping him. 11 Locke, the strongest move is never backing down. Great. I like that it was just like crammed into the monitor. Wonderful. The lights are back on. House lights are back on. I was processing before I was so rudely interrupted. Anyway, that was cool. So they took 2 totally separate interviews and spliced them together. And we watch it sitting from what is, implied. I'm still holding the flashlight. What is implied to be Duke Kane's director chair. So the close crops are, I feel like, implying what he is noticing. Did the man go like full delusional? Did he think that Vinny stole his wife? Like, is that what the implication is here? Or at the very least, is that the red herring I'm meant to chase here? Okay, well, anyway, we have many VHS tapes now, so I guess we should go solve the VHS tape puzzle. This room is already possessed. Go away. I'm the ghost possessing this space. Let's watch it again. We could. Red herring takes you away from your goals, but they taste good. Solid logic. Can't debate that. It's the freaky room. You can't make me go in there. Because this is where the VHS tape puzzle is. Why did it kind of fight me a little bit just now when I tried to open it? Was that light on before on the shelf? Is our comfort bear still here keeping us company? The one that's been stalking us? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright. It's so dark. Was it always this dark in here? Alright, bear. What were our hints again? So this was the order they watched it in. I don't understand the appeal of a bedroom big enough for a murderer to hide is real. Are we... Sign with your order. Do I just try all of the orders? Okay. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know why this one's crossed out. This one has some bit of it scratched out. Okay. Let's do that. Then this one. Oh, karma. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Let's do that right now. Reach for the ceiling and inhale. And exhale, tilt to your left. Inhale again. Come back to center. Exhale, tilt to your right. Oh my god, my spine cracked. Oh! Ah! That was a good stretch. Thanks for the redeem. Gotta stretch before you run for your life. It's true. It's true! Okay. Yum, yum, yum. You know, what's up? Welcome. For my little boy wonder, your memory will be cherished in film. Leah Kane. Okay. So, one. Well, maybe the order... Because it seems like the numberings are consistent. So maybe I'll just follow the numbers next to them. So 11 Lock. 2 is Red Valley. 3 is Bombo's Rain. 4 is Machine Play. And 5 is Akazerd. Oh, wait. That's the bathroom. Why did you try to jump scare me with... that's a surveillance camera. Did you put a surveillance camera in the bathroom? Is this not a bathroom? Can I take that? That's freaking me out. Dang it, Ben Starr! Yeah, for real. Vinnie Monroe. Stop, Vinnie! God! Yeah, congrats on unlocking bathroom breaks. $50,000. Discretion and services rendered. Harry Dufresne. Who are you bribing? Who's Dylan? I won't run anywhere today. I'm so sore from leg day. If I do anything but sit on my butt, I will perish. That was me this morning also. I've been trying to do morning runs. And it's just like... I was not able to keep them up for that long. This is like a multi-year span. Government official. Are these all the people you've like paid off for various reasons? Why is this check just sitting there? You didn't get time to send it? Like, why do you have so many goddamn security cameras? They're not even plugged into anything. Is that a fucking weight? Yeah, it's a blackmail book. Or a bribe book, however you see it. What is this blue line? Options, private print files, email. It's just a printer, a couch. What did you? I knew it! I knew that bear was watching me! I knew that bear was watching me! I knew it. Okay, we already saw this one. Black Bile, The Truth, Projector Room. Okay. Not before I see what's in here first. 23 to 24.mp4. Ice! Property of Vinnie Monroe? Security memo. Again, I am stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is non-negotiable. We are finding more and more violations of this rule. Even today, a guest's, Vinnie Monroe's cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I am not happy. Who's? Oh, Douglas Cole. Okay. Repeated violations will result in security docking of pay. Hina's like, I trusted you, Teddy. I never trusted that damn bear. I liked it, but I didn't trust it. Sleepy Troll, welcome. Le gasp. Okay. Great. Great. Any notes on the back? No. No. All right. Nothing in the bin. Oh, his phone. I have his pin. 4328. Hold on. I want to snoop before I read. New idea. You and me, director-actor combo. Just us two. I'll film and edit, and it'll be like surreal as fuck. Just you eating this steak and fries in a big warehouse. Think about it. People will be gripped, and nothing happens. LOL. Maybe pour milk on the plate at the end. Anyway, I'll write something up. You just let me know. Hope you're good, bro. A part of the glitching in the audio loop sounds like the intro of In the End by Linkin Park. Seriously? We'll call it mukbang. Yeah, his own phone background is himself. It's his headshot. Thanks for your number. I've always loved your films, and huge love for you in Moonlight Man. They should have never canceled that show. Heh, course. Always happy to meet a fan. Let me know if you're free this week. Would love to take you out for some food. See where we end up, winky face. Heart emoji, I'm free Friday. And then he never gets back to her. Bro is sleeping with his fans. Freak. Wilson. Vinny, don't forget the audition tomorrow morning. Drop me a call and let me know how it went. If you get this and Voyage, we're talking big bucks. Vinny, how'd it go? Answer my calls, please. Vinny, the casting director told me you didn't bother turning up to the audition. This makes me look like a schmuck, let alone you. I'm your agent, not your assistant, and when I tell you to go to auditions, you go to them. Not good enough. Call me back. Ooh, but bro's like in a missing persons case.
Vinnie Monroe, it's Duke Kane. I worked with your father. He was a storm in this town. Al opened more doors than anyone will admit. And now, you walk through them. Doesn't mean you haven't got something of your own, though. There's a charm to you, a polish. And honestly, we could use a little polish around here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm letting you in. I want you for Willie. He's the lead role of my new picture. You can do it. Send me a take. That boy who called you, Chase, I did some digging. He knows you.
The player character.
Very well, in fact. Actor, beyond his prime. But he wants your role, doesn't he? He's persistent, obsessed, very hungry. Do I talk to him, Vinnie? Do I carve Willie out of him? Call me.
What is this manipulator bullshit?
I know he's your friend, but you have to understand, this industry, our world, it demands sacrifice. Like my boy. Every great performance has a body buried underneath it. Chase was never built for that. He clings, you sever. That's what makes you ready, Vinnie. That's why I chose you. You're like a son to me, Vinnie. Make me proud.
I wasn't expecting toxic yaoi, I'll be real. Send me a take. A dead take. Roll credits, indeed! That is very much the vibe. Okay.
It's time you stop waiting for permission. Your father knew that. This is your role. You take it. You own it. This house is yours now. This is your shot. I can see something real in you, Vinnie. Feed it to me. Feed me. Great art demands sacrifice.
Wait, this is the same exact voice
skin,
message we
peels
got.
It back, shows what's underneath. And you, Vinnie, I see everything. There's blood in your brushstrokes.
Oh, it's the
Hunger in your
opposite of the
gaze.
message we got.
I'm proud of you, Vinnie.
Huh.
Vinnie, or should I call you Willie? My boys are in touch with your fathers on sealing the deal. You should be elated. You earned it. There is one more thing you need to do. That boy, Chase Lowry, I worry that he'll follow you like a ghost, sapping your focus, dulling your edge. Remember what I said. True artists don't ask, they take. And you, boy, you sever. Sever him. Get rid of him and this role is yours. Oh, my boy, my little angel. You'll carry us into the future.
You're so freaky. You're so freaky, my dude. Oh my god. 2 unintentional yaoi streams in a row. You're right, you're right. What was the yaoi from last stream? It was, 父亲请罪. From this book? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like he wants him to break up with his boyfriend to be his sugar daddy. That's exactly the vibe it's giving. Oh boy, here we go.
There's a party, Vinnie, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. You'll meet the other cast, the crew, your people. It's important.
More red flags than in 1917 Russia is insane, Aurora.
Pivot points where everything changes. This night will be one of them.
Dude has art is the only thing keeping me out of prison vibes. Okay. Just watched your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'd be surprised how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. Think you've earned a little R&R. How's my impression? How's my serial killer voice impression? Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it. And you, of course. Hopefully I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. Little suck up. I said, call me Duke. I'm assuming you're in town? Yeah, Duke. I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not. But go to the house. Security will let you in. Get there for 8. There will be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. Enjoy. You've earned it. You would make a very terrible serial killer, thankfully. Thank you for the vouch. Okay, let me write that down. 1016 mouse. I still can't believe you set your own damn photo as your... Oh, bro, can I call myself? I don't know my own fucking number. Yo, here, hear me out. Okay. So, like, does that happen on our own phone, too? It's the same. Yup. Me when I forget to activate my noise cancellation. Okay. Well. Vinnie, you traitorous freak. Did you bait me here to murder me, or did something go wrong and you died first? Are we gonna have like some crazy action battle scene in the mouse room? Anyway, we have been called to the theater room by whoever the hell is texting us here. Harry Dufresne, the Truth Projector Room. And Harry Dufresne, I think, is the same name that was on this check, right? Yeah. All right. Any more Vinnie jump scares? I wonder when we'll get on that other side of that door. All right. I guess not. We've played the demon piano, so there's no need to get back there. Cool. I have been chugging tea and I need to pee again. So we're gonna go to the projector room and then I'm going to pee and then we're gonna watch. Great. Did you hear that? Where did that come from? What was that? We could do the mouse room also, yeah. Surprise! You also get a part in the films! Just a little prank! Yeah! Nothing serious! We were filming you this whole time. Karma's like, it's in your head. You're imagining it. Thanks for gaslighting me! Okay, great. Give me a moment so I can go piss, girl, and I will be right back. Hello. Nice chair in it. It's all right. Got a tuna melt with me. Damn, Hina, I'm jealous. I'm a little hungry myself. Ah, okay. Projector room. But I don't even have anything to put in the projector room. Do I need to go to the mouse room first? I don't have anything new. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Are you putting on the ads when you leave for bathroom? Oh, the ads are when I leave for the bathroom. That is correct. Because it's the time when no one's gonna miss anything, but we can still like run them to disable pre-rolls. So it's the best option I can think of. That's new. That's new. This part is new. This? The X and the moon, right? Oh, some of these are new too. We read these. This is the Victoria Cross stuff. We found this in the... we found this in the security room earlier. We've read that. What are these? Hold on. Who do you think this is? What's her name? Leah? I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Oh, we read this one. Just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me. This was the letter we found in the r/male living space room. The really freaky one. The only room that genuinely scared me, which was the mattress on the floor with the flickering light in the corner. Somehow that's like the only genuinely scary room in this whole house to me. Okay. And we've established that Donnie is Duke. Okay, and then this one is... This is the Father of Us Is Gone note, which we found in the place with the mannequins that we were posing for the camera. Okay. It was like a rehearsal room, I think they called it. Yeah, that's where the thumbnail came from. Exactly. Dylan Holmes. Discretion and services renders Harry Dufresne. This is Harry Dufresne. Chase Lowry. Submission for the last voyage. Oh, this is our note that our character sent. Oh, things read a little different now, huh? If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. He's already been calling Chase a ghost. Okay, well, X and Moon. Let's try that. Blue Moon. Great. Let's watch. The I've just started living alone room, exactly.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that.
This is so awkward.
And And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like
The Apple Watch is really like
Duke couldn't see
wrapping
Patrick
this all
as
up together.
anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
So was that supposed to be Harry Dufresne? I'm fucking face blind, guys. I don't... Let me go look at his headshot again. Was that him? I genuinely don't know. I have no idea if that's the same guy. He has a beard here and not there. I think that's a different guy. Oh, it's the same guy? No, I'm just face blind. He looks so different with a beard. Hi, Koo, what's up? The watch screen lighting up like, oh, hello. Exactly, exactly. It doesn't look like the same guy, guys. I don't know. Okay. So the check was from Harry to someone else to bribe them, right? To Dylan. From Harry to Dylan for discretion and services rendered. You got hospitalized? Koo, what? Are you okay? What happened? Aurora's like, I haven't watched any Critical Role. Wait, so this is a Critical Role person? Congrats on aliving. That's real. That's real. Is Koo okay? All right. Well, I guess we got the truth, but I don't really know. It's a long story. I blacked out twice. Well, I'm glad you're seemingly okay, Koo. I hope you continue to be even more okay. I need to find the mouse room. That's Travis. Oh. What is that? It sounds like bad pornography. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go to the mouse room anymore either, F. Okay. Sorry, did I interrupt? No, continue, please. Don't let me stop you. I'm sorry for intruding. Aw, shit, guys. I think I ruined it for them. I don't hear it anymore. Damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin a good time. That's my bad. That's my bad. Do you have fucking soft... You have an umbrella, a lighting umbrella pointed at the bed? What are you guys doing out here? No fucking way. This was his prize? Oh, the bear. The bear's filming. Just blood pressure problems. Okay, I'm glad you're all healthy, Koo. I told you to lock the door. It was locked. Great. Great, guys. What were you shooting? Yeah, this nanny cam shit. Yo, it's like very obviously a camera now. Where it wasn't really like that before. Great. Jesus Christ. The voyeur bear? The voy bear? I don't none of that's hitting. Oh, an NDA. Great. Great. So like what were you guys filming? Oh no, there's blood. You told me not to close my eyes. I didn't. I kept them wide. You wanted me to see you. I saw you. You leaving your little red love letters on me. I swallowed the whimpers because that's what you like best. My silence, my obedience, devotion. I smelt the copper and sweat that clung to this air. It was thick, heavy, the weight of my want, the weight of you. You called me perfect. Art. You traced my ribs with your fingers, counting them like rosary beads, and whispered prayers that only I was meant to hear. Pray to me. Pray to me. I can still feel you behind me as I write this. I can feel you guiding me, commanding me, owning me to write this. I'm signing it. I'm marking it. Dicky Duke. Great. Yeah, Lou Cypher will love that name, truly. Oh my god, that headboard is like so far from the wall. That is so many rolls of toilet paper. Oh, Jesus. UV I don't want to. I really don't. I would rather not. Oh my god, please no. No, I'm good. What if I just don't use it? What if I don't want to know? What if it's better if we don't know? Did you see the Rachel and June video where they got a UV flashlight to see where their cat was pissing all over the house? That's how I feel right now. I don't want to know. I don't want to know where the cat pissed in the house. What if they made art with it? I don't want to see this art, okay? I'm happy for them, and I'm also very okay never seeing it. Bro, it's about to light up the whole room. I hope I'm wrong. Ignorance is bliss, exactly. Exactly. Oh, buddy. Well, I got my normal flashlight here. We're gonna not use that for like a hot minute. We're gonna look here instead. Ooh, what do you need those for? What's that? Why? Duct tape? For filming equipment, I hope. Huh. Okay. Well. Nothing for it, I guess. How do you, like, use it? Do I like mount it on one of these things? On a lighting stand? This bear's freaking me out. Can we like burn it? If we have to use the black light, at least for trauma bonding. Yeah, that's one way to see it. Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? How do I equip the flashlight? Is this working? Do I need to point it at the bed? No? Ceiling mirror? Oh my god! Oh my god, these freaks. Great! No stains on the bed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm using this right. Maybe I'm supposed to use it with the note? That's not doing anything. Maybe I'm using it wrong? Use it on the bear? Maybe I'm using it wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Now what? Oh, this wasn't open before. This is new. I really don't like it, but this is new. Zephiriana, hello! Welcome! Good to have you. Thanks for the follow. So, like, what do I do? Jump in? I don't like it. Why does it look like that? Oh, there's a heart button. Well, feel like I missed something. I feel like I was supposed to go in there and find something. I guess all I found was the UV flashlight. What do I use it on? Where do we feel like I could have used a UV flashlight? Let me think on that a bit. I still don't know how to even, I feel like I should be equipping it. Is there something in here? The black light opened a portal. The mouse picture's cute. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I still want to open this reliquary situation. I want to see the ashes. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh! I was like, maybe the circles on the board meant something. Yeah, let's watch it. Huh. I bet it's for some hidden clue, probably. I don't even know how to use the flashlight, though. Alright.
Okay, and we're rolling. So this is going to be for our socials. It's just quick fire questions, no big deal.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh my god, her hair's so nice.
So, where do you go to access your rage?
My rage? Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, it's a matter of tapping into that feeling, you know, where you feel like your voice doesn't matter and you realize that you're the only one who will fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt this quickly because I'm being told you've been cast as the lead in Duke Kane's next film?
What?
Yes. I mean, it's right here. Zara Good to replace Victoria Cross in Duke Kane's The Last Voyage. Principal photography to commence next month. It's just been published. Are we breaking this news to you?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I mean, how do you feel?
Did you say I was replacing Vicky?
Yes, replacing Victoria Cross. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow, I've missed so many calls.
I mean, congratulations are in order. I mean, Duke Kane, the myth, the legend. Are you excited to work with the man himself?
I can't wait.
Was that the girl who... First of all, yeah, Laura. I'm glad you guys are excited. I don't have context. But is that the person who... It is. Zara Good is the one who forwarded... Who snitched. That was the snitch. Yeah, it was a backstabbing friend. Oh, the Small World of Jay YouTube side said... Oh! Jay said use hit 2 to turn on the flashlight, and I guess that worked. Okay, we'll go back in the mouse room then. Shit, alright. We finished the Victoria Cross thread. Am I still missing things on this end then? The Blue Moon and the X I think I already combined. That was this one. Great. Anyway, let's go back to the room. Mouse room. Are you guys ready for whatever the hell we're about to see? I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. Like, I don't know what to expect. I don't want to be a star. Spring 24. I don't want this. Summer 24. Mom begged them to stop. Please help me. Screaming. Blood. Fall 25. Summer 23. What is that little drawing in the corner? Fall 24. Why is nobody helping me? Winter 25. Number 69 is my favorite? Winter 24. What the fuck? Yeah, what are they using to write these things? For real? Blood? Piss? Do these seasons coincide with Mom? Do these seasons coincide with the blackmail book? That's a lot of piss. How are they writing that high up? Okay, so there's a graffiti technique where you put compressed spray paint into a fire extinguisher and then you blast it and you get really high up. So I don't know, maybe it was something like that. Someone needed to put the toilet there, not a shower. Jesus Christ! What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to tell me? Like, who? The hell? And it looks totally normal. Ceiling check. You're right. Apparently nothing on the ceiling. You expect me to believe they graffitied with a fire extinguisher for like an hour in someone else's house? Yeah, well, so first they had to piss in the fire extinguisher. Anyway. Keep it on and walk out of the room. That's fair, that's fair. We'll just, oh! You're a genius. Oh my god. I don't like that. Where's that going? Where is it taking us? don't like where this is going. Where are you taking us? Where is the ghost taking us? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Where are we going? Yo, this ghost is kamehamehaing right here. Should have used the shower before trying to find a toilet. Stinky ass. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please don't make me go back into that room. The fire burns, but never for you. I don't want to go back in there. I don't want it. That's the one room I'm the most afraid of in this whole house. The rest of the rooms do not scare me. This room scares me. I don't like the male living space. I don't want to go in there. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Me after drinking 3 cups of coffee. Gosh, it's everywhere. Who's cleaning this? Who isn't cleaning this place? You gotta face your fears. I don't want to. Stretch redeem. You're so right. Thank you, Karma, for the stretch redeem. Oh, that's just making me sleepy. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Oh, how could this happen to me? Don't lose your way. You're right. Stretch on that bed? Absolutely the fuck not. Oh my god. Girl made like a whole ass summoning circle. Actually, you know what? Now I'm okay with it. Now it's kind of giving Jinx. Like looking at this. That's my comfort psycho. So we're good now. I'm chilling. This is fine. This is fine. Look at it. It's like satanic ass. Yeah, now it's less scary. With the summoning circle and the Jinx energy and the like Satan vibes. Now I'm fine. Yeah, look. That's a whole ass goat. We're chilling. It's not scaring me anymore. You're right. We should be getting a jump scare pretty soon. Yo, Illuminati? X marks the spot. Girl, what were you drawing with? Was it blood? How did you get on the ceiling? Sail Hayton. OMG, we're in a cult. Yeah, it was like remember when we were playing Who Lives Under the White House? Lighthouse? What was it called? The White House. The Lighthouse, and it went from like creepy atmospheric to like satanic ritual, and then I was like, oh, it's not scary anymore. That's the vibe right now. Under the poster there's a duplicate drawing from before. Oh, this one. You're right. That is the same. Oh my god, did you walk up here and then piss? Is that what that puddle is? Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this. A lot of these are like really clean drawings. They look like stenciled. Yeah, wingdings font graffiti. This made it more scary to me. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I'm chilling. It's just like, it's just satanic ritual stuff. That like, girl has artistic talent. Okay, look at that goat. That is a really, really, really high quality goat drawing. Look at that. That's impressive. Could you draw that with your piss? I didn't think so. So, I'm just saying. There's another drawing. What does it mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Okay, you want me to go to the bathroom? Last time we opened this door, we got a jump scare. Straight up graffitiing with it. And by it, well, let's just say, piss. Hachiko's incredible first time chat. Welcome. High quality piss goat. If I put it in a bucket and use a paintbrush, I guess I could. It's crazy, Lady Bird. Note on bed. I already read the note on the bed. Unless it's different. Let's see. It's the same. The note on the bed is the same. It's the same as before. We read it last stream. You guys want it again? I can do a dramatic reading. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emilvoss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name. Just like me. All right. You know, I think the really scary part of all this actually is more so that we were in this room earlier multiple times and it was just like really empty and now it feels really full. Say my name, say my name. So true. Okay, you guys ready for probably a jump scare? Oh, I guess not. I guess the assumption then is that like Leah was doing all this, but that seems quite far-fetched when her farewell message was what it was. What do you want me to do with all this, huh? The jail coding. Oh, that's different. That wasn't here before. Was it? Oh, maybe it was here before. So maybe it's not Leah. Maybe Vinnie was doing all this? There's nothing in the medicine cabinet. Not even with the black light. Vinnie, you good? Vinnie's definitely not good. That wallet is super thin. I know, right? I wish I had a wallet that thin. That'd be nice. I hate how bulky they are. No piss in the bathroom? I know, right? Photo ID required. Yeah, he sure did bring his photo ID. What did you bring me here to do? I'm disappointed. Help! There's no piss in the bathroom. I'm disappointed. What the fuck? Oh my god. The Last Voyage being the film title. Oh, he dead. Yeah, no, I think Vinnie's dead too. I agree. But like, well, either Vinnie's dead or Duke's dead. Or Vinnie's like about to kill us. Like it's one or the other. Or all of the above. What are the X's like supposed to mean? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to like interact with this? Okay, what's in my inventory? What am I forgetting about? We have my wallet. We have a cell phone. I'm kind of out of objects. All the piss ended up on the walls before they could get to the bathroom. Just ADHD things. Yeah, we're here to appreciate the tile work. They're all dead and Vinnie's ghost is out to get us. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I feel like I should keep this on. Should I like close myself in the bathroom? Like what? That didn't seem to do anything. Okay. What am I missing? The lullaby. Maybe the elevator? Oh yeah, because there's more here. Ha ha. Oh, Joker ass. Joker ass writing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now say Bloody Mary at the mirror 3 times. Oh, I didn't like this bathroom before. It freaked me out. There was a jump scare in there and it kind of got me. Okay. Ha. 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 Where your ideas belong. Ha. Ha. You know what? I bet it's not piss. I bet it's blood and someone like tried to clean it off and this is what we ended up with. Want me to tell you? Tell me what? What question did I ask that Jay's trying to answer? Oh. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Well, who's that? Hold on. Also, who's been texting me? Frank Gardot. Sanguine? Is that how you pronounce it? I keep waiting for a jump scare and it's always gonna hit you the moment you like let down your guard. The moment you're not freaked out, that's when they hit you with the jump scare. Oh, there's the bear. There's our bear guy. You do have a lens in your nose. You watching people piss? Is that what you're into? What do you see here? Oh, you're watching people shower. Damn, freak. Wait, I don't know. Laughing in the bathroom. This guy's the Joker too? I guess so. Well, where into now? I feel like that's as far as it went. Is there anything else? The fire burns, but never for you. Okay. Oh, the mountain is built on broken star. The mountain is built on broken star. The world turns, but your name is forgotten. The mountain is built on broken star. Is there something in here? Oh, there's a lot. Eyes. Eyes. On the ceiling too, eyes. Wow. Wait, someone was a very gifted artist. These eyes were hard to draw. You really pulled that shit off. Congrats. Who? Is it Leah or Vinny? One of you is a very, very skilled artist. Look at you with your camera nose. How did I not notice that before? I mean, okay. Should I, like... Those walls look like my high school notebook. So true. So true. Okay, you want me to retrace these steps? There's nothing in here, though. Can I open this door? Oh. Did I just not try to open it last time? Am I just dumb? What am I missing? Huh. Great. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I wish I was that consistent in eyes. That's what I'm saying. Someone was a very gifted blood or piss artist. They taught me how to draw eyes in art class and I plastered them everywhere. Yeah, because they're cool. Okay, where the hell? How come all that didn't lead anywhere? I feel like I've gotten off track. Okay, let me come back up here. Did you guys notice anything I missed? Ha ha ha. Ha. Let me go back to the projector room. Sometimes when you find a headshot, I feel like they pin it up on the board, right? We thoroughly explored that room. We didn't really double check here. Well, I feel like I did. The interact dot appeared when you looked at the poster. Oh, I didn't. Oh, interact. This one? Oh! Oh, I didn't notice that. Thank you for calling that out. I completely did not miss. I did not see. I completely did miss. Thank you, Jay. Okay, great. Well, that explains it. I like want to switch back to the old flashlight, but part of me is like, what if there's a small hidden thing? You missed it like 4 times. That's hilarious. I was too busy investigating the drawings. They got me good with those red herrings. Haha. I'm glad you guys picked it up. What it takes to become a star. Wait, these were not here before because I was just following the line this way. Unless they were, and I just needed to get closer to see it. There's so many eyes. Okay. Well, let's plug it in and find out. Oh! I'm so glad I left the flashlight on. Scissors. Knife. Scissors. Scissors. Cutting room. Knife. Will this one be interactable too? No? Okay. Oh. Looks into your soul, you know. Great. I'm glad you had so much blood to write with. Like, I'm really happy for you. Yeah, I was right. This guy does show up on the board. What do you think they spilled all over it? More piss. All right. Plug it in. Boom. Dying of hunger? Oh, it's a skull emoji with a... It's like a skull shape with a fork and a knife, which is basically the Sanji One Piece Jolly Roger. That's literally Sanji One Piece. Oh my god. Arcane reference? Where? Oh my god. It was Sanji. Sanji did it. Sanji's the murderer. We got him. Alright, here we go. Wait, did I not hit play on it like a dummy? Hold on. One Piece reference, One Piece reference. One Piece in my murder mystery. Yeah. Well, we don't even know if this is a murder mystery right now. We only have a missing persons mystery. Okay, I did hit play. I did hit play. We're good. I was making a joke about the scissors. I see. I did not catch that at all. That's hilarious. A nobody person, hello, welcome. You've come at a riveting time. Pretty confident it's a murder mystery. It probably is. Feed me something real. I'm starting to get really used to this bitch at the door. You're so... Are the knocks getting more persistent? Are they going like faster? No. Ah! I don't like it. Not a fan. Don't enjoy it. Great. Let's indulge our host. Does this smell like chloroform? What it takes to become a star. I kind of don't want to know what's on this flash drive. Oh boy, howdy. Can I take this with me? Except we know it's a prop Bible. It's all fake. It's all movie magic. Hope you're wearing gloves. I don't think we're wearing gloves, fam. This is the worst ASMR. Nobody, I agree. I agree. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a smoothie and take another bathroom break, and I will be back in 60 seconds. Gonna run that ad break. You guys can enjoy this poster. Hello! I have a leftover avocado smoothie from yesterday that I'm finishing. A sound bowl in the background. Is this game a very long one? I do want to watch the rest, but I'm also EP. I think we're close to the ending, Sunlit. But also, if you need to sleep, please do. I leave the VODs up on YouTube for a reason. Yesterday smoothie. Okay, here we go. What should I splice it with? Dying of hunger. With Vinnie distortion. This one. This one. When it said feed me something real, right? I want to watch it live for once. It's up to you, Sunless Eyes. You are an adult. You can decide for yourself. I think we're pretty close. We're probably, let's see, we're like 2.5 hours in a stream. I think we can finish within an hour. Red herring. Okay. Apparently not. Okay, we tried yellow belly. We tried red herring. We tried Orange County. Oh no. Well, we got a flash drive, so. Oh. All devouring death. Well. Damn it. Let's just watch it first. Media loaded. I had a smoothie with spinach and mango and avocado recently for the first time because I was curious what it would taste like, but it ended up tasting like orange juice. That's so odd. Spinach, mango, and avocado tasting like orange juice? How did that happen? I wasn't sure if this avocado smoothie would still be good on day 2. It's actually still quite good. Lesson learned. I can buy these in devour them over 2 days. Because it's always like too much to handle in one day. It's like so filling. All right, here we go. It's me! Damn, it's already done.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. Oh, one thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie, you know, I really do. No distractions, total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you.
I was kind of making like the we're the bad guy jokes, but
no one tells you what you have to personally
like maybe
sacrifice
we really are.
to put your art first before you to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this, I will do anything for this role, this project, for you, anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me. It's me. I am Willie.
People will go to war for clout. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, it's not a voice message this time. It's just, I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office. I will even piss band art on the walls. We did it. We're the bad guy. It's locked? I wanted to keep cutting things together. That's so disrespectful. I wasn't done working. How could you lock me out? You motherfucking piss bender. Ugh. Jump scare. Party! And a jump scare as a treat. Great, I'm glad we're all happy. I'm glad we're all enjoying ourselves. Is this meant to be like holding a phone kind of pose, or like, whose face is that even that's been drawn over? OMG, the gang's all here. Yippee! Look at them go. Look at them go. Wow. Oh my god, we're so full of party spirit that I can't even go anywhere else. You guys are forcing me to move in a very specific direction. Yeah, sure. So like, oh, bro. That is a mood. That is a mood. I get it. I get it, bro. Sorry for staring at you. I hope your day gets better. What are they... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. Damn, these mannequins are freaky. Jump scare happens. Party! Exactly. The entrance door had a UV message on the floor. Oh, I think it's still the same as when the bed was here. All right, I guess I'm going to Duke Kane's office. The piss artist rave. Yeah, we're partying. We're partying. Oh, okay. What happened here? Are you guys sad or happy? I can't tell. What happened to your buddy? You okay? Oh my god, I hope it's not Philip. Philip finally broke free. Don't stand on the couch. Were you raised in a barn? We're here to raise the barn. Get it right. Okay. So, like, where's your office? I see they've left the way to the courtyard open for me. Is that on purpose? Aw, you guys were all waiting for me. Woo! Yeah! Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to Donnie. They're laughing at him because he tripped in the middle of the dance floor. That's sad. Oh, are you guys the security people? Why do these two in the back look sad? Where is bro's office? I mean, I guess you guys will lead me there. Okay. Hello, murderers. How are you doing today? What's up, Hills of Gold? Yeah, you guys having a good time? God, it is so quiet. It is so quiet. It's like being at a silent disco. Have you guys ever been to those? Where they put headphones on you and then you're listening to like whatever music you want to listen to, or to the same music everyone else is listening to. I guess this way is the way to his office? No? No, it's not. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are having fun in here. So his office is actually over here. Oh. Okay. Sure. Am I gonna die? Is it kill or be killed? Enter every room in the mansion. Is that Vinnie on the wall? You have a really big office, but I guess that is what I expected. Hey, sir. Mannequin. How are you?
You lack substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing. You thought it meant something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. Well, but you don't have it. You won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinnie's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here.
Well, I tried to leave and the game didn't let me, in my defense.
So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real?
Are you about to throw Vinnie in front of me and make me kill him in front of you?
Have a seat at the table. To be fed.
Well, these theater kids are going too far. Too far.
This is your shot.
I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. How's my Lin-Manuel Miranda impression? I think it's pretty good. I'd give myself like a 7.5 out of 10. That's what he sounds like. Do I still have my flashlight? I do. All right. Here we go.
Take your shot.
We really are the bad guy? I was genuinely joking. I didn't think maybe you should throw away that shot. Yeah. At the party, straight up killing it. And by it, well, let's just say my friend. We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. I really don't. Chase, let's think about this for a moment. I think you should put that thing away. I was just kidding about you being the bad guy. I swear to God. I didn't mean for Ed. Like, I didn't mean to. Oh God. Oh no. Who'd I shoot? Did I shoot someone? Or did I take some shots just now? Oh, look, there's a sheen of red. I might be dying. Maybe we're not the bad guy. Maybe we get shot here. Maybe we just die. Okay. Who am I shooting? Who are you gonna make me shoot? Where'd the bed go? Oh, it's over there. What do you want me to do? What am I shooting? You know what? I don't want to shoot. You can kill me. I'm not taking the shot. Never mind. Maybe I don't have control. My hands are not.
Take your shot.
What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I just... Actually, I didn't aim at the mannequin. I aimed at the movie poster. So it's like really misrepresenting my actions right now. And I could sue you for defamation. This will not stand in a court of law. There is footage of me not shooting the mannequin. So I don't know where that like dramatic ass pool of blood came from, but you can take your little props and you can just shimmy your way out of here, theater kid, okay? Deluded ass piss maxing motherfucker. What the actual... I didn't do it. Case dismissed. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm innocent. Starting to suspect Chase is not such a good guy either. I'm actually starting to suspect that maybe the commentary is that the entertainment industry and the attention economy makes all of us not very good guys. Which is something I've been saying for a while. Oh my God. Who's acting like a theater kid now? Why do you sound like a combination of a Valley Girl and Trump? China. China did it. Great. So like, hey, you know what? This blood doesn't glow under the UV, therefore I didn't do it. Or something like that. I don't know. Great. Oh, back in the spa? Yeah. Let's go to the spa. Why not? Let's go to the spa today.
Hi. Anything wrong? Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is. Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
This is my
Because it has to be me. It's me.
So I'm giving this spa a 1-star review because I started to have like hallucinations as I walked into the steam room. And like, don't get me wrong, like I love a good steam room, but I I think spiking the steam with hallucinogenics is like not really the way to get a repeating customer. So that's my honest review, and you can sue me. Anyway, I miss my buddy. Where is he? Vinny, I came all the way out here to save your sorry ass. You said some really mean things about me and I'm tripping balls. But I really care about you, man. I think we can still come out of this alive and friends. I think there's a there. I think everything's gonna be okay. This is mesmerizing. I'm actually like a little bit... Is this like Orpheus walking out of Hades? Should I not turn back? Never mind. That review's a bit harsh. Why be a Karen about the complimentary hallucinogenics? So true. I should really broaden my horizons and open my mind. Yeah, that feeling when the hallways are good. Paprika ass floor, very true. Oh, interesting. You can see some interesting movement in the way the body moves on the shadow. Oh, we're back here. What happens if I try to go back? Oh, it's literally blocked. Like I actually physically cannot. It physically blocks me. It stops me right here. There's like an invisible wall. All right.
There's something funny about looking back. You always knew what was gonna happen.
Audience of one?
You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over.
Who are you talking to? Are you reading lines?
You think where to go. And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. Try to wear a face that isn't yours. And you just hope to God that someone, anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time. So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
Mwah! You're gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you out of here. I couldn't. That was a good monologue. That was genuinely really good. No knocking this time? I think I suspected that this game, like pretty early on, it was pretty obvious that it was about, like, I was talking earlier about sort of my summary so far of the themes of the game, and that like performance versus reality and self versus performed self seemed like pretty key themes that were going to run through the game. And I guess that's kind of where we've ended up here, which is, well, I guess that is an interesting statement in general. If you say fake it till you make it, does it work if you don't know if you'll never or ever make it? Like, it's an indefinite statement, so what if you fake it but you never make it? Make it till you fake it. I think that's what bro is saying. As a streamer, does the self versus perform self mean more to you? I don't think it's as a streamer. I think it's as, I think any creative or even just any human being can relate to that. Way back when I was in college, I was in an acapella group. Of course I was, fucking theater kid. Love the acapella group. They're so good. And we had a tradition of checking in, like doing personal check-ins sort of in the round with each other at the end of, we had 2 rehearsals a week, and it would be like at the end of one of the rehearsals, we would do the check-ins. And during retreats, we would have like longer discussion type, like the kinds of conversations you have when you're in college and it's like 3 a.m. and you're definitely supposed to be working on a paper, but like you and your bros are just chilling in the living room and having like deep talks. That kind of conversation. And I remember way back then, I would have been maybe 20, not even, probably 19. Our first ever retreat, I remember saying something, I forget what the discussion prompt was, but the conversation came around to, like, I was trying to express the idea that I feel like in every different context, I am performing a different personality. And so if I context switch to that extent, what does myself mean if our identities only exist in the ways that we perform them? Because I felt that even if it was like me just alone with myself, I felt like I was still performing myself to myself, right? And back then I couldn't articulate it with that much clarity. I didn't even really understand that feeling. But now, in the years since, in the decade since then, it's been a thought that, I don't know if it like haunts me necessarily, but it's definitely something I've like continued to crunch on. Everything is a performance. And not even if you try hard enough, I think everything is just a performance. I think people, when I first said this, and I didn't articulate it very well, but a lot of people were like, you don't have to, like, you're just overthinking it. Like, you yourself is, like, you are yourself. And, like, all of those versions of you are also yourself. And I'm like, well, yes, but does there exist, like, a true self? Is it the midpoint of all of the performed selves? In which case, it's not actually, in the same way that, like, the average of a scattered distribution of data points is not itself a data point. It's a construction. Does the midpoint of my performed selves hold any water in reality? It's not real. So in that case, like, what part of me is real? Like, that's kind of what I was caught on. The true self is Dutch bluntness. Different versions of yourself you present to different people, so what makes you you, and your identity is always in flux. Exactly. And I think I've gotten a much better handle on it since then, but I also don't think I have an answer. Like, I think my sort of for now accepted place is that that is correct what my friend said about how all of those versions of yourself are like sort of facets of yourself. But I think, especially after streaming for what, close to 5 years now? 4 years for sure? 4 years. 4 years now. I think authenticity has meaning. And so if authenticity has meaning, it must be coming from somewhere that is like a true identity. And so if I say, like I say all the time, that one of the things I struggle with the most, as like a huge reason I quit professional content creation, was because I felt like I was being incentivized and motivated to perform identities that were not myself. Like they were not true to me. No matter what, it's a performance, but I was performing a version of myself that was not myself. And that brought me so much dissonance that I like just had the most severe crash out of my life. And then I was just like, I can't keep living like this, and I quit. So yeah, I know. Yes, exactly. I think the same questions do apply to gender. I think they're all part and parcel of the same larger question. And I envy the people, like what Mitchell was saying, like, I just don't really think about it like I am me. I don't feel that way. I feel, especially as an entertainer and as a performer and as a songwriter, as a vocalist, I feel like I am always performing. It's just that I've been able to pull the performance closer to some core of authenticity that I don't understand just yet. But I would like to think that, especially after quitting professional content creation, I would like to think that the version of myself that I present for, I guess, the cameras, for you guys, I would like to think that it's as close to authenticity as I could possibly get it. It's interesting because we're also changing every day. We aren't the same person we are 3 months ago. Exactly, exactly. Personality theory is 100% part of this. The fact that we don't have consistent personalities, that it's always in flux, is something that I deeply believe. Because if I didn't believe that, I would never believe in, like, I don't know, criminal reform, like, which is something I believe in. So, yeah, the you that goes to sleep isn't the you that wakes up. Precisely. Theseus's ship and all that. So, anyway, I just think these are themes that I think what I've arrived at is that there is no answer, and the point isn't to reach the answer. I think the point is to seek the answer. I think the point is to ask the question and to ponder it, which sounds frivolous and incredibly cliched, but to me it resonates. I think there is value in simply like asking these kinds of philosophically confusing questions. I think philosophers all over the world have been talking about this since the dawn of time. Exactly, exactly. I think the point is to think about it and talk about it and I guess enjoy all the different viewpoints for everyone who's lived a different experience from you, right? Does your inner voice change with the performed self? I don't have an inner voice. I killed them. Which sounds hilarious, but it's true. I spent several years in coaching trying to kill. So what I tried to do was I tried to take my negative self-talk and flip it into positive self-talk. And then I was like, after trying positive self-talk, I was like, this shit is fake as fuck. And then I killed it. I killed them. I don't have an inner voice anymore. I killed them. Maniacal laughing. Thank you, Ben Starr, for listening to us. Precisely. Okay. Well, yep. Thank you, Ben Starr, for listening to us. I'm gonna go ahead and see if no one's knocking this time. So I feel like during lockdown it got worse for me because of the distance between how I viewed myself and how people viewed me, and when I started questioning if how I viewed myself was even actually me. Yeah, precisely, exactly. And I don't think it's like it feels silly, but I don't think it's a waste of time to ponder questions like that. I think that's how we become people. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it used to tear me up, and now I just think it's fun.
Funny about looking. You always thought you knew what was coming. You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? You spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait. No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face and you say thank you for the opportunity. Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no. I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
I so want to put the two monologues side by side and like mark it up, like what the differences were. He almost gave up before Styrian came along. I think what Neil is talking about here probably is very personal. But I think every actor, successful or not, would relate to that experience. So whether it was written with Neil in mind or not, I think that would have been a resonant monologue for like any actor, any creative who's like trying to make it work. I think it would resonate. How different the take is despite the similar beginning. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, this is Asterian's VA, Samuels. Yeah, if anyone here didn't know, this is Neil Newman. This is Asterian's voice actor. And actually, I think most of the other actors are all kind of mainstays in the gaming and tabletop space. I think a lot of Critical Role names. Yeah. Well, supposedly Matt Mercer is in here somewhere. There's a cameo. I didn't find it yet. Excuse me, Mark Mercer. Every time I say Matt Mercer now, it like somehow feels wrong. I have to say Mark Mercer from now on. Not just creatives, just anyone. I agree, but there are, how do I put it? I think in a lot of writing, whether it's like writing for theater or film or I don't know, a poem, a song, an essay, like I think good writing often evokes very specific imagery. And the specificity of Chase, that's his character's name, right? The specificity of Chase's monologue right now, in terms of like the feeling of walking into an audition, and I mean that's literally what it's like, right? Like, because you're answering a casting call, asking for a specific archetype of a person. So everyone you see walking in there is going to look like you. And they're also here auditioning for a part, and so they are making the same life choices as you. And so everywhere you look, you're surrounded constantly by your own doppelgangers, and you're being told to like just beat them. I feel like as much as the themes resonate with any kind of a person, I feel like there are specificities to the monologue that probably resonate even more so for people who do auditions, shall we say. Yeah, they're all talented just like you. They're all skilled. They've all fucking been through the grind. Nobody deserves it more than anyone else. Deserving is a myth. So then what are you left with? Into the unknown.
Hey, Chase.
Oh!
Hey, buddy! Look, I wanted to tell you this in advance before you hear it from,
Oh my god, you're everywhere.
someone else. Or whatever. But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I mean, I think you're an amazing actor. You know, I think you're an amazing actor. But they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think you are an inspiration to me. But they
lying, backstabbing bastard. But okay.
Yeah, they said no.
Hello there. You caught me thinking about something truly magical. Stories. Like bridges, they connect us to one another. They carry us across time and space into worlds we've never imagined, and places we've only dared to dream
There's something
about.
behind the screen?
They teach us about each other.
Is that?
And ourselves.
Oh my god, it's Mark!
They help us imagine who we can become. They change us. And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible.
I think I can go around and watch this properly. No, I can't. Damn it.
And that's the magic of it, isn't it?
I'll just have to watch it from back here.
Take someone by the hand and lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them.
I'm so face blind. I was like, I don't know who that is, but it sounds like Mark.
Of course,
Who's
not
Matt?
every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear.
Like he moves like Matt Mercer. You know what I mean?
The reward of seeing that finished
And then I was
story,
like, the hair length checks out.
the effect it will have, it's worth every.
I know, the lights of the cinema behind it, exactly. I wanted to see if I could get in there, but
To you,
I could
say
not.
this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice, your vision. Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you'll uncover.
His role here is just called Film Man? Seriously? That's what he's credited as? Film Man? That's amazing. Oh no, he's using his cunning villain monologue voice! Markiplier looks different here. I think it's the glasses! I don't think he's meant to be Duke. I think that was just meant to be like a random motivational video. I think in writing it can also be better to be specific about situations because it allows you to tap into more specific emotions for a more intimate connection. Exactly. That's precisely the value of like specificity of imagery in writing, or specificity in general of writing. It doesn't have to be imagery. But He's monologuing. Kill him. It's the elevator. You can't get me with those cheap jump scares anymore. Or that stupid heartbeat. Literally, what eldritch horror have we landed in? Can I go the other way? I guess not. Is there any UV? Ah. I've hit my mark. I'm gonna take the shot.
Roll sound. Camera. Chase. Do you know how important this is? I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be.
Bro was locked in. Same Duke Kane lines from before.
Do you understand, Chase? People would kill for this. Mark it.
Chase Lowry, scene 24A, shot 1, marker.
Action.
I think I passed the point of no return for the final cutscenes before I realized what was happening, but there were some things I wanted to explore more still. Because I don't think I ever got, like, the bulletin board. I didn't fill that up. I didn't finish it. There was like a bunch of Harry Dufresne stuff that I like didn't solve. He made it after murdering his inner Ben Starr. I guess the question is, how literally do you take it, right? People would kill for this. Yeah, but should they? Thanks for the super karma. 100% run now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I really did say film man, didn't it? Oh, late stretch and hydrate. I did not see that 40 minutes ago, Ninjash. Thank you for the reminder, Ku. Cheers. Sammy is fine, 99.99%. Oof. Oh, it's like localized to quite a few languages. Man, after my little stint in games marketing, I have a newfound appreciation for games marketers. Round of applause to these guys. Oh. Pondering and consideration. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I only saw the ending, TV Rue. Welcome. Oh, it's Rue. I just realized. Hello. I guess there's no music on the credits because I'm in streamer mode where a bunch of the music is like not there. I don't know if I wish the dev that popped in earlier was still here so I could ask some questions. Okay. Actually, I am going to play the opening sequence again. Oh, yeah, wait, what happens if I hit continue? I didn't mean to hit continue. Oh, maybe it brings me back to right before the point of no return? Oh, can I fill in these gaps? I have exactly 3 gaps that I'm missing here. Yeah, a dev stopped in earlier. I have their username. It's like Abzy Babsy or something like that. Showed up and gifted 10 subs and then left. It was really funny. It was very sweet. Yeah, they were really cool. By the few sentences I could tell. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to ask like what their role was. But yeah, a dev showed up at the beginning of stream, said hello, dropped 10 gift subs, and then dipped. That is literally what happened. I was like still getting warmed up. I didn't know what to say or do. I was like really caught off guard. Sounded like the founder. What? The founder stopped in? Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. I'm not gonna think about that for now. Let me, what the fuck? Abu Bakr. Oh my god. And so the username Abzy Babsy is probably Abu Bakr. Okay. That's very exciting. Thanks for telling me, Peep Astral. Okay, let me see if I can look up a guide for what I'm missing here. Or maybe if it's in the guide that they sent us. Do I still have it open? Where's the guide they sent me? Here it is. Okay. Let me just scroll through. Okay, so we started today. We started stream at the... we started the stream... we solved the dining room puzzle last stream and then we ended, and there was a media flash drive in the mannequin's hands. That's what Abzy Babsy, I was like, oh shit, I'm stuck. And Abzy Babsy was like, oh, did you get the flash drive? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. And then we like moved on from there. So let me amend my previous statement. A dev showed up earlier who may or may not be the founder of the game/studio, gave me a tip on the puzzle I was stuck on, dropped 10 subs, and then left. That's their Twitch account. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Anyway, thanks for the tip and the subs, I guess. But sure. So we solved the puzzle. We got the flash drive. We went to the projector room. We combined Blue Moon and Yellow Belly to make a clip. We exited. We unlocked the film reel diorama. We got the red bulb. We did the Darkroom puzzle. We got another flash drive. We went to the projector room. We combined Yellow Belly and Red Herring. We got Orange County, and then we left. We watched the Orange County video. And then we got the 11 log VHS. We solved the VHS puzzle. It opened the security room door, which is how we realized that the bear had a camera. We went to the mouse bedroom. We have Vinny's phone. The mouse bedroom was fucking freaky. We got a UV hand torch. We exited, following the UV torch, there were splatter marks everywhere. We followed the splatter marks into the torch bedroom. In the torch bedroom, there was a poster. I missed the interactive button on it 4 times, according to you guys. And then eventually somebody just told me and went back. And then we went to the projector room. Again, there was a flash drive behind the poster. Plugged in the flash drive, got Dying of Hunger, we exited. We watched the Dying of Hunger video, unlocked the bed diorama, collected the final media flash drive, inserted the flash drive. It was All Devouring Death. We watched the video, and then we're told to go to Duke's office. So that was everything before, I think, the point of no return, which is where we are now. We took the gun. We metaphorically shot Vinnie. For legal purposes, purely metaphor, because it was just a mannequin. Considering all the repeated dialogue between Vinnie and Chase, I wonder which version was real between the two of them. Exactly. I think the point is to wonder who did end up getting the role. And I guess the point, especially that achievement I got at the end, I guess the point is that we got the role, that Chase got the role, that Chase killed Vinnie and got the role, but also like could just be metaphorically, you know, because we saw there was another situation where there were the people who were vying for the role of what's her name, the female lead, where they like one of them took the other one down to get her role, and it wasn't like a literal murder. Yeah. Oh, maybe it is like a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Zara and Victoria. Yes, the role was Marion. Yeah, exactly. So like, I guess it's just a big metaphor, right? But, okay, we watch Vinnie and Chase's videos. We go behind the scenes. We go to the elevator and press the button on the control panel. We stand in front of the camera and the end cutscene of the game is triggered. Okay. Oh, okay, extra. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Throughout the game, the player can locate and interact with various notes. These discovered notes will then be displayed on the wall, and the projector room can be used to unlock additional footage about the other characters. So, did I get all of Leah Kane's stuff? I think I'm missing one of Leah Kane. So I have drawer on the left-hand side of the grand foyer as you walk in the main door. I think I missed that one. So let me do that. Drawer on the left-hand side of the grand foyer. I think it's a metaphor for the toxic mindset of the industry distills in you. Yeah, absolutely. I think that is the most simplistic interpretation, or most direct explanation of the interpretation. Drawer on the left-hand side of the grand foyer. Something in here? Did I not check all these drawers? On the left-hand side of the grand foyer? Is this not where I walked into the room? This is the grand foyer, right? Drawer on the left-hand side. So it's here. Oh, shit. I didn't see these. Ah. Ah. Okay, I was so curious about the Tommy Kane situation. Okay. I guess I'll read it as Leah. Something is wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense, his murmured Latin, but it does nothing. The walls don't breathe any easier. The air doesn't feel lighter. It's still thick, still suffocating, still crawling with something I can't name. I wake up gasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen. And Donnie just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night. From a shadow where there should be none. A shape standing by the locked nursery door. I wanted to run, but my feet wouldn't move. And I know I heard it. I heard it so clearly. There was a whisper. So soft. So close. Mommy. This poor lady. Man. I really liked her performance also. I do still have questions about that also. Maybe we'll get some combination footage for it or something. I don't know if you got it or not. Behind one of the chairs in the theater room has a sticky note that someone's part of the Frank storyline. I did not see that. Thank you, Viv. I will check for that. Karma, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We have all of Vinnie's, right? We got his bloody note. We got his driver's license. The projector room chair. Frank Gardot is on the back of the sponsored chair near the toilet in the main bathroom and dining table near the platform. I don't know what any of these mean, but let me go down first. Leah Kane, The Truth, projector room. Not this poor lady, this poor mommy. I mean, is a mommy not a lady? All right. What was it? A post-it note on the back? Oh! Oh! Frank Gardot, no, fuck you. Okay. Great. So this is, oh, fish and, oh, okay. Red herring and whatever the music note one is with the wings. We'll combine those. Oh, we already did that. I just like accidentally solved that one, I guess. Oh. Okay. So that's, we're done, actually. Cool. What is all this? I still don't understand this Dylan Holmes check. Frank Gardot. All right, what's the last Frank one? Headshot was near the toilet. We got it. Post-it note. We got it. And then there's an email. Dining room table near the platform. Dining room table. Dining room table. What's the splatter on his photo? I don't know. We just assumed everything with piss, I think. Dining room table. Dining room table. I think the fastest way to the dining room is through here. Dining room table near the platform. Table. Dining room table? Is this not the dining room? Hmm? It's not these. Near the is this the platform? Is there a table here? Oh! An actor prepares. Read all the lore. We got it. Duke, just talk to Frank, please. Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ, you want me to start drafting obituaries? What? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes, that's it. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's part of this, and then walk away knowing you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies, and not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. Okay, so this is about him bringing on a new director. I realized that one of the ways I may have confused the storyline in my head also is that I kept splicing videos together and just like accidentally getting the combinations rather than using the hints the corkboard was supposed to give me to figure out which videos to splice together. Because I remember I kept thinking like, ah, damn, how do you know like which videos go together to like make another video? And it turns out the answer was, oh, you're supposed to like find documents and then the corkboard tells you. And I just never... I was just going off instinct and it more or less worked, you know? But we got it. That's all of them. That's all of the story. Let me see if I missed anything else. Each character has 3 corresponding documents. Once gathered, these documents reveal 2 symbols. The symbols will match the icons found in the... Yeah. So, in other words, I actually have no missing footage. I actually unlocked all of the footage. Everyone just tried everything without figuring it out. Okay, that's reassuring. Yeah, why investigate when you can just try all possible combinations? Just brute force it! No. Yeah, for the most part, we didn't even really need to brute force. I just didn't know when I was done. I didn't know if there were like more that I could have been doing. Because usually we got it within 1 or 2 tries. So I thought you said no 100% it today. I just thought 100%ing it would mean like a fresh run. And it turns out I was already so close. I just needed the documents. I don't even have new footage. I just did it without the hints, right? But I mean, I got all the achievements. Are there any Steam achievements I'm missing? That could be another way to check. Let's see. How do I know? View my achievements. Global achievements. There is... Oh! There is 1 achievement I haven't gotten. I'm gonna look it up. I won't read what it's called. How do you... There's no... Interesting. There's no guide for it. But it's not even keyboard ASMR. Ooh, dead take. I don't know it. Huh. All right. I guess I just won't know. I don't see a guide for it. Eye of the Beholder. Hold on. Is there a hint in the text of the achiever? Let me see. Of the achievement. 18 out of 19 achievements. Yeah, I'm missing just the 1. That's gonna bother me forever. It's called Eye of the Beholder. It says look into the eye. There were so many eyes. Which eye did you want me to look into? There were so many eyes. I don't know. The eyes were mostly in literal eye, a drawing, or a camera. That's what I'm wondering too. Is there a camera that I need to be looking into? Because there were so many... The brown one. Stop. Wasn't it in this room that there were like all of the eyes? I don't know. There don't seem to be any, like, special eyes here. I feel like I got pretty up close and personal with most of them. It could mean one of the cameras. That's what I'm thinking also. Also, why was this guy's security room in what appears to be the guest room? Are you the beholder? Who? Where am I looking? You? No? Could it be a painting? Could it be a painting? That is a very interesting question. Always want your security room where no one would expect it. That is true. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. We must investigate. All right. I'm gonna time box this. I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes. No eyes. No eyes. Eye of the beholder. There are a lot of eyes here. I don't know if any of them are the eye. Thanks for the singing Seasonal Feathers, one of my favorite English covers. Of course, Sage! I'm glad you remember it. Oh, wait, this is different. I'm very honored whenever people come in here and they're like, named super old cover from a bajillion years ago. What is this drawing? Huh. T for time frame. What am I missing? What am I missing? Could it be a painting? I think you guys are right. I think it probably is some kind of a painting. Could it be something I missed in the spa area? Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee, thy mercy ebbs low. I want to go read up on the game story and I'm still so lost. Okay, shall we try? While I search for the eye, shall we try a recap? We can try a recap. So, you arrive at this mansion. And on your phone, you have some texts for a friend who has clearly not been responding to you for a while. And before this, there's a cutscene. Actually, I was going to replay the opening just to check the cutscene. Because I was curious what that opening sequence was, because I feel like the opening sequence was from Vinnie's POV. Oh, you understood the theme. What happened in the end? Oh, hi, Sapporo. I'm gonna hold you up to the camera and you're gonna hate it. You guys want to see Sapporo? Let me grab her. Hey, Sapporo, you know what happens when you come disturb me during stream? Wanna come say hi? Okay, damn. Wait. Alright. I opened the door and she made her great escape. That's a baby! Let me go! Exactly. That's exactly what she's saying. Alright. Release me! Release me, mother! We solved all of these puzzles. I don't think any of these are it. Okay, but I guess towards the end, thinking about the, like, what actually happened here, I think the first thing to keep in mind is that, like, our interpretation appears to be that this is a metaphor, an extended metaphor. Maybe a nightmare sequence type thing. You had to pull it out to appreciate the cat. So real. Wait a minute. Was it eye symbols over the other courtyard door? Tiny floating thoughts and theories in my head about like the metaphors, what happened, nothing's piecing together. Yeah, I mean, I think the general gist of it is, I think the storyline that I buy is that Chase did get the role. Do these not look like eyes to you? Well, I think Chase got the role. I think Vinnie and Chase were being pitted against each other by Duke. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think some of the things I don't understand are what the, like, the sense of a lot of time passing from whoever the tortured soul was who left these markings. Like, I don't understand what's up with that. Who... Who did this? I don't know. Why is their blood made out of bleach? I couldn't tell you. Huh. Oh, I already did this. Jump, bitch. I already did it. I already did it. Let me do it again. Some people theorize they both died in the end. I don't think anyone literally died is the thing. Well, other than the baby. What do these symbols mean? This one we already read. Maybe his wife who felt alone in their marriage. Victoria's complained on all the Teddy spy cams pointed at beds and showers. Oh. Wait, what do you mean, F? I think all the X are the spots for the actors during their performances, but I don't know about the rest. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's like a... It was a... their mark, right? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Who are you? What are these supposed to... Different markings removed by different people. That's kind of the theory that I am thinking of now. Also, what was up with the... Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Great. And then Mark Mercer shows up at the end and goes, "That's showbiz, baby." I guess so. I guess so. Their need, their desperation. Peeping Tom. Disgusting. Who's a... Oh, there are markings in there. Oh, there's more eyes. Eye of the Beholder. Am I the Beholder? Who's I? Who am I? Ooh, Moida. Marking down the days until filming wrapped. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay, because it had the vibes of like I've been stuck on this deserted island for 50 days, and I know because I've etched out a line on these tally marks on the board for every day I've been down here. You know, like that's the vibe. That room, yeah. Can you look at yourself in the mirror? That's what I'm wondering too. The mirrors so far do not have reflections. But let's go to that room. Oh, shit, where was it? I think it was on this side. Wait, was that room not originally here? And it's different now. I don't think I can go back to that room. I think the room used to be here. It's like gone now. Huh. A lot of eyes here. Could it be one of the posters? That's what we were speculating on. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting it. Should we check the Kochak paintings? It's been a while. Filipino time 5 minutes. Oh my god, how long has it been? Oh my god, it's been like 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes. Is there a trail where the eyes lead to? I don't think so. Oh! Ooh. 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 Are you my eye? No? Nope. What does this say? You see them too. Submission for your admission. Wolf in sheep's clothing. We looked at all the paintings though. Everyone knows 5 minutes means an hour, 10 minutes means 15 minutes, and 15 minutes means 15. So true. So what games do you have in mind after this one? That's a really good question. Honestly, I think it might be time to go to Natlan. I didn't even realize that I had missed like a whole ass Bennett event. I guess I technically haven't missed it. I think it ends Sunday or something. So my friends are trying to talk me into, well, not really talking me into. They're like, if you want the skin, you should go play the event. Apparently it's not that hard to get the skin. So yeah, I think I have a few days. Yo, why the walls look like a teenager's dorm? Yeah. We decided it was piss. Could be blood. Could be blood. Who knows? Could be blood. Doesn't it leave like a residue like that when you wipe it off? Yeah, I got nothing. I think I'm cooked. Wait, this is the only room we haven't like been in. I think I've done a thorough searching. Love you, Mom. Oh my god. Do you still love me, Mom? I'm still here, Mommy. I love you, Mom. Please stop crying. I want to cuddle. We never got into the boarded up rooms. The story is lengthy. The skin you can get an hour if you rush it. Man, how lengthy are we talking? Like, should I attempt to stream it or is it too long to stream? Because if I stream it, I'm going to have to add a 4th stream this week, which is actually a little bit insane of me, but I'm down. I'm down if it's worth it. The walls can count as contemporary art. Yeah, it's giving Jinx Arcane, right? If you just think of it as like paint instead of piss. I feel like we have now checked every room. Could be one of the boarded rooms. Yeah, but we can't get in them, so I don't see how. Damn. You can only go in there during the sequence, I guess. What if it's something you can only do during the ending sequence? There's a third stream this week. Yeah, I haven't announced it yet. I'm doing like an informational interview type stream with my friends on Saturday. They had a very successful Kickstarter, and I wanted to like pick their brains about what they think worked. Hope you don't run into story locks where you can't progress the event because Yan Yan needs you to complete 5 side stories. Yeah, I'm good. If that happens, I'll just stop. Saturn, the game we were considering next was actually I was gonna go back to Genshin for a little bit just to hit Natlan. Oh, we'll overwrite your saved progress? No, I just wanted to see the opening scene again. What's the panel expert interview subject? They ran the Kickstarter, the game, it was a board game. It's like a party game. It's an anime party game called Tournament Arc. It's like inspired by sports anime. I was one of their playtesters. Or not really, I guess I was like a beta tester. Yeah. Should I? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Hey, Vinnie? Vinnie, hey man, it's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
Like, are we meant to be Vinnie right now?
Vinnie, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you? Answer your phone, please.
Are we still Vinnie? This is that bathroom, right? With the like jail looking shower and the jail looking toilet and the mattress on the floor. Is there something in here?
Vinnie, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinnie. Duke is. Please, answer your fucking phone!
I'm really glad we are replaying the opening.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot, some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall,
his American accent is fake, right?
In there and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes. I feel I've really grown a lot in this season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So, let's get started.
Yeah, because he have like he normally speaks with a British accent, right? Yeah, when he says bean, I heard it as well.
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
I'm really glad I decided to start a new file just to see the opening scene again, because I'm coming for you now has a completely different connotation. Okay. 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 Well, I don't feel like I need to play the rest of the getting in sequence. Because I think what we were meant to believe, obviously what we were meant to believe in the beginning was that we were, and I carried this belief through till the very end, that like Chase believed Vinnie was trapped at Duke Kane's place or something, and I'm coming for you was like a, I'm gonna come save you, buddy. They got us. Because I think, having played through the ending now, it seems more likely that the interpretation is that I'm coming for you means like I'm coming for, it could mean a variety of things, but it could mean, one of the things could be I'm coming for like the role you've taken from me, like I'm gonna take it back, or I'm coming for you to whoop your ass because you took this role from me, or it could be to get this role Duke needs me to get rid of you, so I'm gonna do it, right? Like there's a lot of interpretations. I was a little sad it didn't end with Chase and Vinnie being fused together, but I guess that's a completely different game. Well, we were saying earlier on in stream that this was like unexpected toxic yaoi. That can still be true. That can still be true. A romantic connotation. It could be a sexual connotation. No. Actually, that is on the point of sexual connotations. Another thing I still haven't figured out is the bed. Right? Like when you go into the mouse room and there's just like the bed and like a UV hand torch, and I don't know, is the assumption like, are we supposed to be thinking, oh my god, sexual assault, or they're shooting a porno, or like what's the, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something in that scene. It's different now that we've seen those walls. Yeah. I don't know. It could be all of the above. It could be. And then it's like the messages on the wall. Some of them felt like Leah Kane wrote them. Some of them felt like Vinnie or some other actor who was like suffering in the process of shooting this Last Voyage film might have done it. Some of them felt like the ghost of their dead child wrote it. So I don't know what the purpose of the bed is in the context of all of the writing on the wall, which like the purpose of the bedroom was to show us the writing on the wall. I think that's everything else kind of makes sense to me. That's the one thing I don't quite understand. The voices were giggling. I don't think it's supposed to be a negative connotation. Well, I think the voices were giggling in a way where the sound that was coming from the room before we opened the door very much sounded like they were playing it, like felt like a VHS tape, like playing from an old tube TV, right? Like it clearly was meant to sound like a recorded tape. So I don't think necessarily that just because the voices were giggling that it's not supposed to have a negative connotation. Especially when all of the writing on the wall is like, why is no one helping me? I don't want to be a star. Like, I don't know. Beds are usually for sleeping. Thank you, Samuus. Combination of all the above, referring to the kinds of abuse present in the film industry. I can see that, F. Yeah, like if you treat the whole game as a sort of extended metaphor for the sacrifices that people make even to their humanity in order to achieve success in the film and entertainment industry, then the bed can be very cleanly interpreted as one of the aspects of the kinds of sacrifice that happen behind the scenes. So I like that the most, F. I think I agree with your take. There are different people writing on the walls. I agree. I think the writing, it's hard to tell from the handwriting, but I do think it's different people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it's part of, the bed is part of the extended metaphor. Awesome. I feel good about that. I feel good about that interpretation. Does anyone have... Okay, class, does anyone have any further questions that are still unresolved that we should talk through in our discussion at seminar today before we end class? I think that's solid. That's a lot of piss from a single person. I like how that's the reasoning for which you think it's different people. Will this be on the test, teacher? Yes. Because if I say that, you'll pay more attention. I wonder what blackmail Duke has on Harry. That's true. I didn't really get a clear sense of the Harry Dufresne story. Literary analysis with Ying. I mean, that's what I love about like games with strong narrative and like symbolism, is that I think the literary analysis is the fun part of it, because I consider it literature. I really genuinely believe that. I feel like gaming in general is often a very dismissed kind of medium when it comes to storytelling. I wish it weren't the case. I would like to think that in a few more years that might change. So yeah, I don't understand why Sapporo had so little screen time. The curtains were blue because the author said so. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Yeah, Ku's summary is pretty solid. All in all, Duke is a stinky butt face. But Duke represents, I think Duke represents like the cycle of suffering and abuse, right? Because it's really easy to cast Duke as the villain and to see him as like the source of all of the suffering, when actually he himself is susceptible to suffering and to other people's power plays as well. Clearly, he's not like the top dog even. Like all of the emails, those like videos from CDog VA telling him to like bring on a director, or like basically we're not gonna make your film happen unless you do what we tell you to, right? Like he's presented as if he's the top dog. Actually, even he has to deal with people pulling strings behind the scenes. I think it's meant to raise the question of like, how deep does this go? And I think the answer is meant to be like, you have no idea. These kind of games are Gooner gacha games. Honestly, even the Gooner gacha games occasionally have very deep literary value. I think there are like for example, I always talk about how the Aranara questline in Genshin Impact, don't get me wrong, like I don't think it was perfectly executed. It was about 3 times as long as it needed to be. But I think as far as the writing goes for like the core of that quest, I think the core of the writing was incredibly strong. Like genuinely stunning work of like existential philosophy. And I can raise examples like that from all over the gacha sphere, honestly. Like there are so many little hotspots of like incredible literary quality. It's just that the vast majority of the game is not like that. And I don't want to dig through hundreds of hours of bullshit to get to like 2 hours of pure genius. Like I can't do that to myself. I think we'll pivot this into a Gooner gacha game to count them out. Yeah. How would you guys rate this game? I think it's a solid, like, would it hit a 10 out of 10 for me? I think it lacks a certain amount of emotional resonance to qualify for a 10 out of 10. I'm going to go ahead with a 9 out of 10 for this game. I really deeply enjoyed it. I think it delivers on what it promises to give you spectacularly. I enjoyed the narrative. I liked the amount of work they put us through to figure it out and the hints they gave us. Like, it felt like just enough. I enjoyed the puzzles. I appreciate an atmospheric horror game that has minor jump scares but no chase scenes. I think I'm like willing to make that trade-off as someone who usually hates jump scares. I'm like okay with it if they're fairly minor and you actually get a little bit desensitized to them because they start like spamming it towards the end. And I think that's part of the point. And so what I look for the most, I think, in good narrative gaming, specifically like games with strong narrative, is the whole like Marshall McLuhan, the medium is the message stuff, right? And I feel like this game was a very solid example of the medium is the message. Everything from the video splicing to the way they use like lighting and staging and like the diorama feature. And they play with like, it's so weird because you're technically playing a silent protagonist and yet somehow, and it's from first person, but it's still an unreliable narrator. Like all of these things are true. I think they really executed on the medium as the message with incredible finesse, which is hard to do, I think. So definitely a 9 out of 10, maybe even a 9.5 out of 10. I don't know what it's missing except for maybe personal resonance. to give it a 10 out of 10. Yeah. I really enjoyed the analysis, especially. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be watching the first part of the VOD. Absolutely, Sunlit Eyes. I hope you enjoyed it. Or I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. I hated the map in a way. We would walk out of the room. We'd be like, I'd just go, where are we? Yeah, I think the shifting of the map under our feet was like, to me, it was the right level of confusing, but I can see that it would be like really off-putting for a lot of people. Especially when entire rooms just kind of vanish or disappear, or they're different from before. Roll for Ying in the sequel is hilarious. 8 out of 10. Wouldn't play it myself. Watching you stream it was fun, even though I only caught some parts. Great. I guess 8 out of 10 also is reflective of the fact that you only caught some parts, right? I think the end-to-end narrative is important when we evaluate a game in its entirety like this. Love the environmental storytelling. I agree. It reminds you of quite a lot of... Wait, Saturn, really? Do you have any of the games that it reminds you of? Do you have any like favorites that you would recommend or that you'd like to see me play? Who was it? Was Ku asking me earlier what game next? And my cursed ass was like Genshin Impact. Does anyone have specific games that they want very specifically to see me play? I have a very long list. Like any proper indie gamer or any gamer in general, I have a very, very, very long Steam library list of indie games that I wanted to play. I can read a few of these for y'all. The shorter ones, okay, and I like categorize them in my list. The shorter ones are Beacon Pines, Birth, Death and Taxes, On Guard, Phantasmagory, Firewatch, Imposter Factory, Invento, Inside, It Gets So Lonely Here, Journey, Limbo, My Side, Me Side? I don't know. The Missing, JJ Macfield and the Island of Memories, Neocab, Neva, Orwell, Oxenfree, Papers, Please, Planet of Lana, Please Don't Touch Anything, Postmouse, Smooshy Come Home, The Spirit and the Mouse, Strange Horticulture, A Taste of the Past, Venba, and What Remains of Edith Finch. That is the list of games that I own! And so if any of those tickle the neurons for you, isn't Phantasmagory really short? Yeah, that's why it's in my very short games list. But it ranges. It's the range of like anything from under an hour, anything under 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours, I think is the range that I set for this one. Signalis, yeah, Signalis is on my wish list. I've been waiting for a sale. Mouthwashing is very similar to this. Really? I never played Mouthwashing. I know people really enjoyed it. It is also on my list. I also have it bookmarked. Enigma of Fear. Okay, I'm adding all of your recommendations to a list, y'all. So give me a moment. Okay, Enigma of Fear. You have a few of those on your wish list. Yeah, I just wish list all of them and then I buy them when they're on sale and then I don't always get to it. Journey's multiplayer. I didn't actually know that. It has to be multiplayer. You can't solo it. Do you enjoy RPG Maker games? As my origin story, Ladybird Girl, my origin story as a gamer is RPG Maker games. My first one was IB, like any proper RPG Maker gamer. My first one was IB, followed by The Witch's House, and then I thought Mad Father was okay. I went ahead and went through. I haven't played Yume Nikki, but I know of it. I haven't finished Omori yet. I started it on stream and then I was like, this seems kind of long. I'm going to finish it off stream, and then I didn't get around to it. I don't think Omori's RPG Maker though, but it like has the vibe. And there was another one. Misao, I've played. I think those are all the ones I've played in that category. Yeah. Highly recommend Mouthwashing. Okay. Story is so good it left me feeling pissed, but in a good way. Okay. Absolutely. We can do Mouthwashing next. I kind of want to go on a sort of a minor horror binge through the end of October from now, because it can be like summer horror and then like Halloween. Oh, Dreambound is by the same studio as Date with Death. Take Two Productions, I think they're called, or something like that. Yes, I loved A Date with Death. Okay, Dreambound. Let me search that. Hollow Knight. I'm not that into Metroidvanias, but I have wanted to play Hollow Knight for a really long time. Yeah, Omori was a lot longer than I expected. For some reason, I just like thought it would be shorter. Invento is cute. Please play it so I can see the solution. So what I'm thinking is like we can stagger it so that we'll do like intense or very emotional game and then something more lighthearted. So Invento can be one of our palate cleansers in between. I've spontaneously forgotten every good game I've ever played, says F. One Shot is apparently like Undertale, but shorter. And how can you be more emotionally moving than Undertale? That's an insane statement. To this day, Undertale is the single game that has shaken me the most emotionally. Like nobody has ever even gotten marginally close. Like it's head and shoulders, miles beyond any other game I've ever played. One Shot is on sale right now. Oh, I've seen people cosplay from this. Okay, I will literally buy one shot right now. Because it's on sale. I literally bought and played those first 3 games on Switch a few years ago when they came out because of the memories. Ah, one shot, no space. Yeah, I see it. $6. Still gotta play Beyond the Bet DLC. Didn't I play the DLC? I thought we played the DLC together on stream. I didn't do the 18 plus stuff, but I'm pretty sure I did all of the Beyond the Bet. Did I? I'm sitting here like, I don't know if I did. Okay. I still think you should play Transistor. Oh, 100%. I will get to Transistor. I might not play it on stream though, is all. Yeah. Slay the Princess! Everybody says Slay the Princess. Yeah. That's a better experience when you're making the choices yourself. Oh, like without the influence of chat. I can see that. I've had that on my list for a while as well. I was actually gonna stream Slay the Princess. Did we? I don't remember. I feel like we played Beyond the Bet. I remember playing a DLC, but also there were multiple... There was like, I think there was the base game, there was like some kind of extra endings situation, and then there was a DLC. Like, I think there were multiple. Or maybe it was like base game DLC and then like R18 DLC, and I think that's how it... Either way, there were like 3 blocks in my head. A Yuri VN, always, with Chinese voiceover. Oh, I try not to play voice... I try not to play voiced VNs on stream, but I might play that off stream. Love curse. Oh, this looks good. 不恋爱就完蛋啦 is the Chinese name. I think we did do Beyond the Bet. There are more endings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. Cool. These are great recs. Thank you all. I guess if you see me randomly go live tomorrow, it'll be because I'm playing the Bennett event. And if I don't, then it means I'm playing it off stream. So that's it. Either Friday or Sunday, but it sounds like it's long enough that I should start it Friday before the literal day that it ends. Damn, 4 streams a week is crazy. Who am I? Okay, before I end, if you care for me at all, I'm here to beg for your engagement to help me in the algorithm. I have pinned in both chats a link to my latest cover. If you care about my vocal covers, please don't bother clicking it if you don't care about vocal covers. If you care about the vocal covers, I would appreciate if you could give the video a watch and also leave a comment. For some reason, the algorithm has decided to fucking bury this. It's been out for 10 hours and I haven't even hit 300 views, which for my channel is like, what the fuck? I'm like, I think within reason, I'm okay with the algorithm not doing super great for my videos, but 300 views in 10 hours is fucking insane. That's ridiculous. That's actually insulting. So anyway, if it continues like this, I will repost it. Fuck them. So if you could leave a comment specifically to help me with engagement, I would appreciate that. Here's my cover if you even care. Yeah, exactly. But like without the sarcasm, like genuinely only do this if you care. I mean that completely. Arya's Story and Midnight Train are on itch.io. Name your own price and inspired by you. Oh, okay. Great to know. Arya Story and Midnight Train. I see them. These look good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for boosting. Made me think it was like a mattress or pillow or ad folding guide. Okay, I can change the thumbnail. I can repost with a new thumbnail. All right. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. If not, we can just end also. Oh, Ozzy's playing Lies of P. A lot of people playing Star Rail. Aries is playing Clair Obscur. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people streaming right now. Holy shit. There's a lot of people streaming right now. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's 5 p.m. Thank you for being in my stream, even though there's so many other people streaming. Okay, I'm just gonna end. Yeah, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. That was very fun. I really enjoyed playing it. I can't believe the founder of the game showed up to give me a hint and then drop gift subs in chat. That's crazy. I love it. I'll see you guys next stream, which will be Saturday, unless I gorilla stream tomorrow for the Bennett event. Yeah. All right. See y'all on the weekend. Have a good one. Bye.
time.